Where were we? Who am I? We are in the Emerald Glades. Glades? Graves. Graves! Emerald Graves, not Glades. I wish it was Glades. Shit. It's not. We've sort of just arrived and I was slowly tidying it because we needed to do an area. There are some things here. There's lyrium, there's camps, there's more red Templars. It's just lyrium, isn't it? It's just lyrium and red Templars here. And some fade rifts. How lovely. It's also very foresty. Quite nice. So, there's a lady here who might want to talk to us at some point, but not yet. Hi, Amy. How you doing? So, no worries, Wombat. I hope that it chills out.
Of course.
It's never nice when you've got a little
Inquisitor.
computer-based injury. Is it? I think I need to go up here for this. Like, when we did all the Batman games, my thumbs were really unhappy for quite some time. Like, because there's no like toggle hold to press. You have to button mash everything. And the grates are quite painful. God, this is a bit stressful. Right. Oh my God, are you serious? I bet you someone pushes me off when I try and go back the other way. Oh, wait. Oh my God, almost. Oh, don't fall off. You tore a nerve in your thumb last year working on a commission. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Because they're so complicated, the nerves in your hands as well. Like, genuinely, just, like, the concept of, like, in evolution, just one, like, singular joint. Like, this thing's got so many. Like, thumbs. What the heck, man? Evolutionary traits. If we didn't have thumbs, I think it would have been rats that beat us to it. That's the next one. Like, they're, you know, rats or raccoons. Imagine. Just live in rat world. Although I'd imagine that, like, the corvids and that, the crows and the parrots, and they're not corvids, I know, but the really smart birds would probably have had a good go. It all comes down to, have you got thumbs and tools?
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
I think we need to leave. After humans go extinct, what species do you think will become dominant next? I guess it... Excuse me. Time to make some bullshit up, because I am not a scientist. I think it probably depends on why do we go extinct? What is the circumstances around it? And what species are still alive? So, like, rats... pretty adaptable, have a really good, like, you know, they're bloody everywhere, right? So they probably have a high chance of, like, surviving. The octopus is amazing, but if the oceans boil, are they going to still be around? But, I mean, they're up there. Also, in terms of, like, dominance doesn't necessarily mean, like, sentient, creating technology, going to space kind of dominant. It could just be like the apex predator. Cockroaches will probably be fine. I don't think they'll rise to power.
Do you truly think the Venatori have no idea what Corypheus will do?
Some of my countrymen look at the current state of our nation and despair. They hear how powerful and glorious we once were and think, that would be better. It has to be. What they overlook is that Corypheus wasn't here for our downfall.
Is he invisible again?
He has no idea
he's
it
back
was
there.
unavoidable.
Could he be convinced of the truth?
He's back there
You're
somewhere.
asking me? I'll wager he believes he is the truth.
Alright, so I just thought I'd let them do that. Yeah, I think it depends. If it's like, it's either, I think it's either going to be like an animal that hasn't evolved yet, or it's going to fall back to, because like crocodiles, sharks, all of that stuff basically was like, I'm kind of done evolving. I'm pretty good. I survived the last thing. We're just going to chill. But like birds, like look at what happened with birds. Like they were dinosaurs, and now they're birds, which are dramatically different and also not as big, or in some cases lethal. So I think it depends, but it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be one of the species that have got like thumbs or the equivalent, ability to use tools, which does include octopus. They are so smart.
We're watching you.
Okay, mate, calm down. Where am I even? Hang on. Oh god, I'm stuck on this rock. Oh, hang on a minute. How? Hang on. Wait. I should have gone up there? But this is the only road. What is this hellhole? No, it's fine. Let's go to this Fade Rift as a warm-up and then swing back round. I think we have to probably bumble up there anyway. I don't think it would be lizards. I think lizards have probably had their time, unfortunately, due to the rise of mammals that have higher brain functions. Not across the board. Again, the octopus is absurd, you know? Like, there's a couple of different animals out there that are exceptions to the rule. If that's what I think it is, let's just pop the shiny thing. Like crabs. I mean, crabs, we do have an actual scientific name for crab evolutions because it does like crabs. There's like 6 or 7 different types of crab that evolve separately. Hi, Doom. Seek us down the road. All that's foul and fair. It's quite fair at the moment. Down the road. I would also, yeah, whales and orcas. If we didn't like hunt them to oblivion and they were still around, they'd probably do all right. But like in terms of the which one, it depends on what we're saying is the like dominant species. Because cockroaches would rise up and be fine, but like would they evolve any further? As a non-scientist, you think elephants. Again, like, it's if they're still alive. But yes, like, elephants would also be a good call for, like, a very smart species that can use tools. Hi, Townie, no, this is not Veilguard. This is a Veilguard-free zone. We will not be going anywhere near it until 2025, although there is a thread in Discord. If you do, people want to talk about it, please do use spoilers in there, though, just in case people click through. Oh. So yeah, I'm not even looking. I have not looked at trailers. I have deliberately not looked at everything until we start it in 2025. I'm chilling, so we should be good. There's apparently it's here. Excuse me. A candle for Tristan. Tristan? Oh, okay, I'll sort that out later. Let's deal with the bandits. Are you a bandit? Oh no, you're a free... Well, they're free men. I guess they're sort of being bandits in this area, but there is a subtle difference. Poor guy. Trying to avoid the fire for so long. Oh. Right. Get out of here, big rabbit. I don't think I'd want dolphins to take over the world, though. They are a bit cutthroat in their inter-group politics. Like like, unfortunately, I would not trust them. Although apparently Starfleet does, because in Next Gen, the dolphins run the astronomy deck. They are just as bad as humans. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of, like, they do really shady stuff to each other. It's just more like, if we were gone, what would rise up as a replacement? I love how that's what we're doing. Like, we've started this stream with peak us. Ah, there it is. Hang on. I want that, because otherwise we're going to have to... That's a rift, so it's somewhere near there. If I just run in a straight line. The rift has got to be somewhere nearby. Oh, well, fuck you. I mean, at least I found it. Wasn't one in love with Quark? I don't think any appeared in DS9. Oh, God. Unless it's like a novel. Oh, shit. I don't think there's any actual mention of dolphins within Star Trek. There is obviously the whales in the film. Ooh, that was a very bassy noise. Good grief. Oh, they're in lower decks. So they added them. Hilarious. I mean, it makes sense to put them in something like that. Hang on. Let's go up here first. Oh, Christ. You... Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, question about Veilguard. This is not, like, not asking spoilers, etc. Just asking about the mechanic. Is jump in it, and is it better? Or is it more... I think we were saying it's quite God of War from the trailers. Like, he doesn't jump, but he's quite... Oh, there is. Oh, thank God, it's so much better. Like, thank you. Thanks, BioWare. 7? 7. Oh, I mean, at least... oh, my God. At least... So at least I'm finding them quickly. Oh, there we go, down. If humans disappeared, ants would outnumber us. I think ants already do outnumber us. I find it hard to believe there's got to be more ants on the Earth. And bacteria. I feel like all of those things already have more of us. More than us. Not more of us. Alright, I'm getting these now. And then it's done, isn't it? Oh, oh God. There's a bear. It's a great bear. Oh dear. What is the disengage button, please? Is it L? Okay. L is in leave it. 2.5 million ants for every human. My God. I believe in Google. Well, I mean, I also believe in my own head, and there's probably more ants in my garden than there are in like all of Bristol. So I think that probably fits. Very random example though. It's just like, yep, that'll do. Hang on. Is this inside this cave? Yes. Oh, hang on. I do actually need elf root. Oh, it's going to set this off every time, isn't it? I need 30 elf root, but I have no logging stands. I assume there's a logging stand somewhere here, considering, you know, it's a forest. Oh, shit. This is fine. Ow. Right. Oh. Oh, we're here. Shit. This is not the one. This is not the cave. No complaints about the music, but why? Why are we now in a medieval ballroom?
Look for trouble.
And also, why is it just gone again? Could I not have a longer version of that? Like, playing on repeat? Not enough harpsichord for Orlais. Fuck it. I'm going to take this bear out. It's going to be annoying otherwise. It's killing all the local rabbits, so I would... No. Not having it, buddy. You'll hear that song again in the next main quest. Excellent. I'm not here, though. Don't... Oh, my God. Why do the great bears look so unwell? What's going on with their face? Why do they look like the cowardly lions have been shaved? Like a really, really quite unwell grizzly bear. Emaciated. Oh, it's infected with the blight. I mean, that would make sense. Right, don't. Leave it. There we go. Oh yeah, you're right. They did launch this cruise stations with Voyager, and they launched without them. Well, the whole start of Voyager is the test flight, isn't it? It's not the actual flight. It's not supposed to be. That's just their like little trial bumble. So they forgot the dolphin. Just the dolphins are like back at base, just going. Where are they? Are they? Hello? Because it is. They are like. It makes sense. They've got that entire astronomy lab thing, haven't they? That's just not there for several seasons, and then suddenly it is just dusted off. Of course, because it's a science and discovery vessel, the Voyager. It's not like the Enterprise, which is like a fucking battalion ship. Oh, I wonder if... Do you think Voyager would have been improved? And I'm not saying improved as in, like, it was terrible. Some people don't like it, some people do. I quite enjoy it, but it has got some issues.
My mother has a friend who's a Pentagast.
God, here we go.
Perhaps you know of him.
But would it be
Pentagast
improved with a
are
dolphin?
large clan, Dorian. I cannot know them all, nor would I want to.
Forget Neelix, add a
Enormously
dolphin.
fat man. 3 chins, 4 mansions, 5 ways to sell you out, as mother liked to say.
Oh, I do know him. Cousin Lauren, with the wandering hands.
Ugh. Is that it? You're not going to elaborate? I mean, you don't need to elaborate, but I hope you slapped him one. Or maybe, you know, maybe seriously threatened his ability to bear offspring in the future. Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. Hello?
You want. Anywhere you go, I'll be with you.
Oh. It's alright, I thought I was going to have to pitch to them. Imagine, oh my god, yes, water planets to get, oh my god, aquatic species. That would have been interesting and potentially fun. The CGI would have really had a horrible time. I say CGI, it was also, what, the mid-90s? Was it 97 it started? So I would not have put it past them, considering other media of the time, to just wheel in a fucking dolphin in a tank. So maybe it's for the best that we didn't have them. Hi, Noetic. I am aging... I'm aging myself at the moment, because I'm looking for these shards. I think the best rule of thumb, though, is find the shards... like, if you don't do it first, you've got to backtrack so much. So, oh, look, there's literally one there. I was like, what is that weird blue thing? It's a bloody shard. Present rapid contact. Ah, Timon. ahead of the game or something before Christmas. When is Thanksgiving? Have we had it? I don't know this stuff. No, surely not. Didn't Voyager encounter a sphere of water in space? I can't remember anymore. But I feel like they could have helped in that situation. Yeah, get the dolphins in. 2 weeks-ish. Oh. Oh god. Is Black Friday... Black Friday's the Friday before Thanksgiving, right? No, sorry, Thursday. I forgot you do Thanksgiving on a Thursday. I just... Why? Why do you like Thor so much? I mean, jeez. Thanksgiving already happened in Canada. That's what confuses me, is there's 2 different ones. And then Black Friday is the day after Thanksgiving. Right, so oh yes, of course, because it's like your Boxing Day, isn't it? Which is the day after Christmas for us. That's when you get a deal on stuff that didn't sell at Christmas. Like a new toaster. And I think that genuinely it used to be a day when, I could be wrong, but when there would be like boxing. As in like fist fighting boxing. Back in ye olde times. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Cassandra. I think I just landed on your head. That one's going to be a pain, but I'll get these. Also the idea of a potluck. It's a weird one, because I don't think we do it in the UK. But then I think about the concept of a buffet, and I'm like, actually, we do. It's not because of boxing. Is it not? Excuse me, I'm just, you know, spreading misinformation. My God, I'm a terrible person. It's because of making donations to... Oh, making donations to the... Oh my God, it's a tithe thing. Of course it's a tithe thing. Donations to a particular box in Christian churches. It's not a sport. It's nothing to do with sport. It's church related. Don't trust anybody's food after the panini. Oh my, that's I mean, a potluck with paninis in does sound a bit questionable. That's not normally the vibe of a potluck, is it? I thought it was more like trays of like pasta salads and things. Ow. Oh, the pandemic. Sorry, not the panini. Good job, typos. I thought you'd had like a quite serious incident where you'd eaten a panini made by someone. It sounded like it needed capitalizing. The panini. Oh, stunning. But also after the pandemic. Fair. A good tuna melt pandemic. Stunning. I love it. Like, sometimes phone typos are amazing. It tries. It tries. It saw food and was like, panini? Panini? It's like, no, not now. Mine has started to try and be helpful whenever I type things. I typed duck the other day, and normally it'd be fine with duck, but it suddenly worked out that actually sometimes I type buck, and it's been offering me duck as a replacement for ages, and it's suddenly gone, maybe it's the other way around too. And I'm like, no, I do actually mean duck. I don't use it that often, phone, but occasionally I will talk about a duck. Oh, okay. I left what I thought was the worst till last. Oh, it's just jumping puzzle shit, isn't it? This is fine. We believe it's related to church donations. We don't know if it's the origins. Either way, I think it's a fair thing. Like if you've seen too many people's kitchens due to the pandemic and people filming things, I think it's fair. Oh shit! Ow. Ah. Okay, that's good to know that that bit's slippy. Holy shit! Did you see that? She just like you get to a certain point, she just sort of slid. Not even the bit that was like a slope there. I'm tempted to do. Oh. I mean, that would be quite good. You've got it. Nice change as well from... I was going to say goose. Sorry, I just got inhabited by the spirit of Charles Dickens then. Just offering people Christmas geese. Just what we used to have before turkeys. Or just chicken. Or... if you go back far enough, Turduckens were a thing. Like, the Tudors used to put things inside things and cook them and then go, ha! Would you like a 5-in-1? Why, you ask? Oh, just because we could. I don't think I've had goose. I must have had goose in, like, a Turducken type situation. So that's turkey, duck, and chicken, but you could also get others. And it's a good way because sometimes turkey can be very dry or flavourless, like if you do it wrong, and duck's quite fatty, and chicken can also dry out. So it's like quite a good way of having a couple of different flavours, and also like having the meat not be horrifically dry. Also, yeah, if you don't like turkey, turkey has a flavour. It also has a smell. I've done like turkey. Is it turkey birria tacos recently? And you slow cook the turkey, and Jesus Christ, it's less at the time, but afterwards you're like, everything smells a bit turkey. But yes, a lovely Henry VIII. I think technically it was a bit before him. Like from the medieval age onwards, we were quite into the concept of weird foods in the UK. Salt Bay would have done beautifully back in day. So I don't actually know how I get out of this damn place. Like,
All is well?
are there stairs / a ladder back here? I think there might be. There isn't that random one I went up. I don't want to go up that one, but I would like to leave. But maybe I can just go here. We have not got... Actually, we need to... Kev and I need to work out what we're going to have for food. I've reserved the shopping food delivery order set up. So that's good to go. I just need to work out what we're having. And then some stuff we'll just slowly buy over time before then. So, like, I've already bought them before Halloween as well, so we had them in case any kids came around. 2 tubs, like one of Quality Street and one of Heroes, like little chocolates, if you're not in the UK. So it's like, I've got those. We've got a Christmas pudding that we didn't eat last year because I think Cliff's work sent everyone a hamper, and I think there was one in there. So we're like, well, we'll just hold on to that because they never go off. I need to try and see if I can like cut through this forest because this is causing me all kinds of grief. So I think we're just going to go off-road and see what happens in the woods. Because the map, like, there are roads. It's just not marking them on the map. Down, 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 down the witch's road. Oh, also someone asked me earlier which version I like. I like the first. It's too good. I'm a fan of the bell and so forth that's in it.
I found blankets.
Oh,
The others are alright, but that one is my personal favourite. Hi everyone, how you doing? We're giving everyone blankets. Oh, well done, distribution setup. I had no idea. Probably Josie overseeing that. Here we go. Sorted. Do, 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 do. I have the meat frozen, just need to find the puff pastry as the local Asda's only selling shortcast. Oh my god. Excuse me? It's alright, to be fair, I didn't read the typo. I read around it. You could always, well, actually, I was going to say, you could make puff pastry, but out of the two, that is more of a nightmare than shortbread. Hello, Beige. Yes, Friday. I think is when we're starting it. I wanted to wait for it to all come out, and then we had some charity streams and just a lot of stuff on. So I think we are starting Life is Strange Double Exposure on Friday. With the sort of ideal hope that I finish Unknown this week, but I'm not sure. Yeah, after seeing it made on Bake Off, it's a lot. Yeah, puff pastry is a lot. It is doable. But you could also just not. But yeah, so, what I will do as well is, I think we have a Life is Strange True Colours playlist somewhere back in the playlists on here, the collections area. If we do, I'll change it to be a Life is Strange playlist. So they'll both live in the same place. So if folks do miss it, the VOD will be here as well. And all of that. So what is this pyro fight? It is new and floating. Time to collect it aggressively for one quest. Someone's shouting. We also have ads coming in just under 5 minutes time, folks. They're going to be 3 minutes, potentially. Might be less. You might not see any at all. You definitely won't see any if you are a Twitch Turbo user or a subscriber, as neither of those get ads served on the channel. But do both still support me. Twitch Turbo is a ad-free site-wide subscription where we get the revenue as if you did. Think YouTube Red, right? Get the revenue as if you did watch it, but you haven't got to watch it. Otherwise, please go grab a drink, stretch your legs, get some stuff you need to do. Done. Check your laundry. And we'll see you on the other side. It's just going to be me slowly clearing the area anyway, I think. Odd. With some dubious parkour. Hip, 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 hip. You'll never make puff pastry again. You made it in culinary school. That was good enough. I think that definitely counts. Hey, Soph. How you doing? Will I need to start a playlist for the next 2 made a collection? I will do what I did with the last ones, 1 to 3, which is shunt the classic ones out of the collection. I think they have their own... I think I put them in their own place. Their own collection. But I'll probably do that. Because, yeah, you can only have 100 videos in a collection. And then I'm also at my limit, effectively, of how many collections I can have. I don't know how many I've got. So in some places, I've had to... rummage things around, move things. So there's like a horror playlist for all the shorter horror games. Like Silent Hill is currently on the horror playlist. Alien Isolation is. They're not shorter games, but there's 100 slots to work with. Because also at nomadia.com, which is down there, you've got A to Z links to the playlist. Yes, they don't work perfectly on... there should be a Horizon playlist for Forbidden West. Definitely. However, yeah, there should be. I don't know if there is for Zero Dawn. I'm looking. That's gonna PC. Because also, it only scrolls back a certain amount of, like, in the app and stuff. So it could be that it's really far back. Like, there's Horizon Forbidden West in May 2023. So the last updated in 2023, so it's all the way down the bottom. I don't know if Zero Dawn is on there. The DLC is. I don't think we played. I'm just checking. No, we didn't play. No, we didn't play Zero Dawn. There is no Zero Dawn, but that is there. But I have to scroll a long way, so it might not have populated it. Zero Dawn is, yeah. So if for whatever reason you can't find it, Lamadia.com should have A to Z playlists that will take you through to there. And if you're on PC, it will load up the collection playlist and then it will also play the next one. If you're on mobile, it has a fart. Just because for some reason there isn't any real support for like collections playlist links within the app. At some point, when I eventually have time, it's less of an issue for previews because they are individual links to those videos. But for series, I need to go through. It's like way on the back burner. But I need to go through and be like, if you're on mobile, here is a link, and it has like all of the individual VODs by their link. So you're like, oh, I was on part 3. It's a bit clunky, but it's a workaround. So yeah, it should be on there. If you're like, I can't be asked, I can't find it, I know it does exist. Lamadia.com. But again, desktop will be better than mobile. Not from my end, although the mobile site is probably a bit messy. I've basically gone for like a plain text option. So that, because I've got the previews bit where it shows like pictures of the game and a name and you can click through and it like scrolls it like a carousel. So that's a nice fancy bit if, you know, PR and devs have a look. Website got you the playlist. Okay, good. That's working at least. And then yeah, above that there's a link you can click that just takes it to a plain text version. Because the previews area, less the let's plays, but the previews, we're now in like, I would probably say 300, 400 games on that screen. So for some people's internet as well, it's going to have a real struggle, like trying to scroll through all these pictures. So I was like, right, we'll just make an itemized list. It also means for accessibility purposes, because Squarespace has it, but it's a bit janky. There's an alternative option for folks. I haven't got to try and write alt text for like 300, 400 pictures. And then they haven't got to try and like navigate the way that the screen reader delivers that, which is not great. So like that's what I've gone for with that. But yay, that worked. Also, Hi Eternal, we were just checking that a playlist existed that I thought did exist and Twitch was hiding it. Are we doing Lego or the remaster? Probably neither. I don't know. I don't know with the Lego thing. I think I need more information, but I don't think we need the remaster of Forbidden West. Like, they're long games. They're long games. Also, my thumbs hurt when it's another one where my thumbs hurt. I don't know. It's a weird one. It might be one where it's like, if we get the next game, maybe I'll play them again. But it's a lot of time, and the combat in it does frustrate me.
You're turning into a croissant again. Everyone should do a posture check.
Yes, please. I am slouching a bit. Oh, also this tangent was fine because the ads started, so we're tangenting into the ads. Less gameplay. Yeah, you enjoyed watching the 50. Oh my god, the Resident Evil mega playlist. It's good. I love them. It is hard on the thumbs. Sprinting, all of that's quite painful.
Did your family throw suitors at you?
My uncle did, waves of them, until I broke one's arm. Then there were fewer.
I must admit, I never tried that.
It was an accident. Well, mostly an accident.
Was it that cousin or whoever it was that we talked about before that you said was a bit handsy? He had it coming. He had it coming. How's the Pokemon painting coming along? We have not done any for ages, I know, because priorities have been trying to get through the games and also charity fundraising. But I'm hoping that we will have a couple of maybe Fridays to actually finish the damn thing off at the end of this year. I am still quite happy to do this auction thing that I talked about for charity, but I'm also quite happy to delay that so that we can do more paintings. So we have a bigger a catalogue of things to then auction. Because we, like, that... We definitely collectively bit off more than we can chew. I think it's coming along quite nicely. I'm quite happy with it. But I think I went a little bit... We all got a bit too cocky after the Scream went quite well. If you don't know what we're talking about, hang on. So, we've been doing art for a bit, right? And I say for a bit, we've done 2 bits of art, right? The first bit of art that we did, I would think holding off till you have a bigger collection before auctioning would be a good idea. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because also Aldo was like, if you want me to write some really silly art critique-y, like, nonsense, because, hello, art history specialist, I totally can, about all the pieces. And then I know somebody who would, like, be really good at reading that out, and we could do very silly, like, actual little short videos, and I could put on the Bob Ross wig and maybe a green screen and just make some, you know, actually silly content with it, right? So I feel like we should, yeah, I feel like we should maybe delay it and get a bit more, like, a couple more paintings into the mix so that the auction, Hannah Bob's auction, is a bit more, you know, because we do fundraising all year round anyway, so it's not the end of the world if it's not at Christmas. It also means I can concentrate on the Christmas quiz a bit more when we get round to that, which I'm not even thinking about at the moment, but oh god. So, the first bit of art that we did, and I was like, I don't know how this is going to go, everyone. Hold on to your seats. We were all far too surprised and impressed with my end result. Still can't get over this thing. Like, what the heck? So, off the back of this, turning out like it did in one session, by the way, we all got a little bit too excited and decided that we would do the Pokemon version of The Last Supper. Logistically, due to not only having to Photoshop Pokemon together to make this work, but also colour match them because they're all from different places, and also deal with the fact that perspective and straight lines are everywhere in the original picture, we are at this stage of The Last Supper. It has taken us some time. There are still unfinished people, but it is getting closer. It is getting closer. Like, Snorlax, I think, is finished. Magikarp's finished. Caterpie has the base coat on. Litwick's got the base coat on. Jigglypuff, Drifloon, the Eeveelutions are done. This is all done in the background. That needs a tiny bit of work. These 2 are the problem children in the middle, because God knows what we're doing, and then they need to go in, and then food. So there's quite a lot that still needs some work on it. But this is going to be like the main piece of the exhibit, I think. The installation. Next one we're doing, I've decided already, it's going to be Dali's Weeping Clocks, just because it's silly, and I like it. And then we'll try and go a little bit more global. I did want to do Kandinsky, because I did Kandinsky at GCSE. He's all like shapes and triangles and weird squiggly lines, so it's quite abstract, but also a bit fun. But I think I need to add a couple more other things from like different countries and artists before we go back to the classics, because the classics are a very specific niche of artist. We do need to go to the Viridian Mines. That's a request. You hope there'll be a Tomb Raider painting. Oh my god. I'm not very good. This is my problem, is I can't do... Also, thank you, Horror. Thank you. Every time I'm like, is this the day that I ruin it? Not yet, somehow. I'm not very good at, like, people in general. I struggle with hands and faces like quite badly. Always have. So we could do a Tomb Raider painting, but it might have to be like one of the, you know, like the concept art shots where it's her back and then just mostly scenery. Like, we could do some stuff like that. We could mix that kind of thing in. I'm totally chill with doing that. But I would also like to get, like, there's a couple of, someone sent me, there's an artist who exclusively paints, like, I think it's Luru. So the big flat mountain, red mountain. And it was like, it'd be nice to not copy, but like have a couple of things within this auction that are references to indigenous artists. You know? So I need to have a look at stuff like that. Also, you know, things like Asian art. You could really obviously go for the Great Wave at, is it the Great Wave at Karigawa? But like everyone's done that. Surely there's something else. Also, if I've remembered that correctly, then Jesus Christ. Also, what is this? That's, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with anything apart from stick-like people. Even with the mannequins and posture, like, it's just not something I'm very good at. I'm alright with eyes. Oh shit. I've maybe balls this up. Hang on. I didn't think about the bottom bit. I was distracted by the start of Enya. I don't think it matters to... Right, hang on. I just want to see with this one. Right. There you go. Bit rusty. Also, I actually ones that are more have more symmetry. I find, or more symmetrical. I find a bit harder because, like, I know that I have to start somewhere before this pattern, but where exactly? What? Can I help you? Naughty boys. What? This sniper is not very good. Why are you standing out in the middle of nowhere? The open. Not very snipery, is it? That's more snipery than what you are doing. That is a nice shield. Oh no, the school website's down. Uh-oh. Damn, I needed all those things. Can you, like, send it to a tutor? So that there's at least, like, a timestamp out there of you delivering it to someone? I don't know. I don't know if it's a regular thing. I don't know if there's a procedure. Oh. Right, I don't want mushrooms, thank you. I've already had too many of those. Smuggler letters found. Let's go. We'll go up this road and see what happens. No, I'm not playing a mage. Although I have had to swap to be a mage occasionally in this to get through areas. But I was in 2. Hope the sheriff doesn't come to cut out your life heart with a spoon. Oh, it's fine. I'll just, like, swing through a stained glass window and kick him. Oh, what? That was such a fantastic campy performance. Jesus wept. Okay, let's just go do this, and then I'll come back to that one. I probably will do a mage in Veilguard, though. Because I do prefer a mage. It's the ranged part of it, I think, to some extent. That's a nice house. Yeah, just email your professor and be like, look, the website's down, but here it is on time, blah, blah, blah. Because then it'll be, yeah, the email will be timestamped, so they can't be like, oh, you didn't hand it in before deadline. And then at least you've tried if they get, like, pissy about it. Because that's not your fault. Do I know what race I'm playing in Veilguard? It's gonna be, probably gonna be elf. Like, probably elf. Or it maybe Kunari, but I think it's probably gonna end up being elf. Because I like elf. Oh, there it is. Oh no, hang on, it's not. Sorry. I need, where is she? She is. Oh yeah, lockpicking in Veilguard. Is it similar to this, or do I need a rogue? Again,
You don't think much of
without
the Grey
spoilers.
Warden, Solas.
Thanks.
They are fools. A fact only amplified by Corypheus' meddling.
There is none.
I am
Oh,
not blind
brilliant.
to their failings, but Hawk and the Inquisitor are alive now because
That's excellent news.
Because Stroud's actions define a single man. The Warden's insistence on tampering with forces they do not understand. That is what defines their order.
No spiders, no locks. What is this strange new world of fantasy RPG we're going to? Thank you. Holy shit. Because I quite like both ways that lockpicking appears in this, but at the same time... yeah, I had like no major opinion on that. But I think that is a good way to just deal with it. It's like, nope, we're not having it. Because if you leave it where it has to be a rogue in the party, you have to have a rogue in the party. And if you're the rogue, then you have to spec it yourself, right? Or you have to dedicate points on the goddamn, like, save the world tree to opening doors. I wish it was... Actually, no, I don't wish it was this big. That's really shit. Maintaining it.
Filth, taking advantage of the chaos of war.
Ooh. How do we think the elves in Vale? Let's say the elves in Inquisition, not the elves in Vale, just because, again, like, it's no spoilers. And you might accidentally, not you specifically, Moan, but people might accidentally let something slip. About the elves. Well done, Michael. Thank you for voting. Oh, it's a bit pants, unfortunately. It's not super pants, but it's a bit pants. Yeah, good job for using your constitutional right. Indeed. And that's as far as we're going with that today, because I am very aware that there are going to be people who want to have a little bit of a chill space from it. Because there's been a lot. The Danish would not care. The city elves are trying to survive. I mean, I suppose if you think about it, like either communities, excuse me, let's just go grab this beforehand. Either communities are so like downtrodden and disrespected that a part of them probably aren't going to be surprised. I imagine like Solus would be quite pissed off. There'll be a series of elves that are like, this is so disrespectful to our heritage. And it's like, that's totally fair. But I suspect that quite a lot of them are just going to be like, fuck's sake. We'll come back to that in a minute. I just want to go to this camp. But yeah, so like, I'm not going to be like, how dare you talk about going to vote. But I am also conscious that there are going to be people who are like, no, this is too much. Which is fair. There's a lot of dialogue. I will come back to you. I just want to see if I can, yes, get up here. What? Hang on. Wait, if I gotta get right, hang on. It's alright, there's a wall in the way. I'm gonna assume there's at least one logging stand in a goddamn forest. But I need 2, and I know not where there are any. Do I prefer Dragon Age elves or Elder Scrolls elves? Dragon Age elves. I feel like we don't... I don't know. I feel like we don't get a lot from the Dragon Age elves. Not the Dragon Age elves, the Skyrim elves. We get more than we do like dwarves or Dwarmir, but... Right. Yeah. Too many kinds of Skyrim elves. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. I feel like they're also not... Oh my god, hello. They're not really that focused on. Like, because you've got so many other races, like Khajiit, etc. They feel almost a little bit, I don't know, vague. Maybe that's just me. It's also not their game, is it? Like, Morrowind is more their thing, right? Or Oblivion. So maybe that's just, like, that's part of it. It's the Skyrim-ness of it all. The pointy ears help you hear better. Bigger ears do. It's to do with the, like, shape in some aspects, I guess. If you look at, like cats and that have pointy ears. But they also, like, have them, they end up being a bit more, like, conical sometimes. But they can also use them as, like, temperature regulators in cold or hot climates. So, like, if you look at, like, the Arctic fox versus, like, the sand fox, they're different ears for different things. Oh, if they're, yeah, the elves are... Hello? Are we... What's happening with this one? Are you alright? Are we missing somebody? Okay, so, interesting. It's bugged. I can see it's bugged. I guess that's it. I guess we'll all go home. We're not saving the world. Sometimes the demons don't spawn in properly. Yep. Yep. I can see that. And on and off again. We'll come back to it in a minute. I'm just... Oh, hey.
Travels.
Hi. Thank you for the loot. I'm still, oh, I was going for that. That whole bit's gone a bit wonky, and also, what is this here? Let's just go get the camp, and then we can save and reload. Usually get the bug on the second wave. Oh, is that a specific... Does it happen across the board, or is this a specific one that's wonky? Also, how do you fix it? Do you reload? Or do you just leave? What? That rabbit has done nothing to you. Stop it. Disengage. Holy shit. Interacting with the rift usually resolves it. Or leaving, coming back. Okay, we'll do a save. Shit, why? What? I don't know why you really thought that was going to mess you up, but... You need to calm down, lady. Wonder what is causing it to break. Like, which bit of it struggles? Is it looking for the demons and it can't find them, so it loops? Does it just not engage that phase? Oh. Right. Save. Save. What time is it? It's 2:10. We'll go for, I guess, a little bit longer before we have the break. Because I will need to pop to the loo at some point. This is the buggy rift, isn't it? No, that's the buggy rift. So, let me just... whoops. Hang on. Let's do 2 saves just in case. Load. Yes. That one. See if a reload works. If not, we'll leave and come back entirely. And if that doesn't work, we'll have to reload the game. Oh, stylish. Right. Oh, it's that. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's live. It pooped one out. Pooped a little demon out. Yeah, it's like it tries to spit the demons out, and that's the bit where it fails. For whatever reason, it misses that prompt. No. I knew you were somewhere. Bastard. There we go. Sorted. Must be a pain to anywhere button up things. To be fair, we've not got the buttons done up. We've got some sort of clasp set up. But it's that, or it's just like battle paint smeared on. And that's it. Although I am excited for when we get to Belgard to see clothing and stuff. And also people's hair. I saw a very short clip on TikTok of someone who was literally just going, like this, although not like that, to just get the hair going everywhere. It's like, that's lovely. I'm sure your computer is going to explode in about 5 seconds. It probably isn't. The hair physics, like, this is the thing, is I automatically, because I remember Tress effects, Lara Croft hair physics, in the back of my mind it's always a, oh, that's going to absolutely crash the game because of the frame rate and the amount of energy that needs, forgetting that Tomb Raider was several years ago now. And we've moved on from hairistics, yes. Like, we've moved on from that, and Tress Effects has also had a workaround, a review, whatever, and it now is a bit better. Afrophysics, yeah, I saw that. That's something I was very curious about, because obviously it's an ongoing conversation, especially in certain areas of the world. Oh dear. About diversity and representation in fantasy. And depending on who you talk to, some people go, there were no black people in medieval Europe, which we know is very scientifically wrong, because we have the genes of people we can see. We have people like heavily predating the medieval period that not only appear to have darker skin but also red hair, which is a quite exciting combination if you understand how like redhead genetics works. That's like wild. So I forget that, like,
A note. It claims this red
I forget that this stuff is a lot more possible, and I'm very pleased. So I was keeping an eye on a couple of creators that I know that do like Dragon Age, who do talk about like black representation when it comes to character design. And I was just seeing pictures from their character creation that was just like afro, braids, like yum. Like, if you are going to like try and make the argument that there were no black people in medieval Europe, you're literally saying that you're literally just ignoring every single bit of archaeology and history that we have. Like, we know that we came out of Africa in several waves. Like, we also know that, like, as an evolutionary trait in warmer climates with lots of sun, you automatically will have generally darker skin, because of how evolution works. I don't, it's ridiculous. It's not Midsummer Murders, I know, and it's like we're a nomadic species that all came out of Africa, again, in several waves. There's also, like, DNA sequencing that shows there's people who never left Africa, but also people who came back, so, like, within various indigenous tribes, and then also, like, various communities. But one of the really fun things that they've found recently is that there's DNA shared between, I've got to try and get this like as right as I can. I think it's this. Like, so there's DNA shared with communities in South America and Australia that predate Polynesian culture, implying that, and it does not extend to North America, it's a very specific area of South America. So that implies that before the Polynesian culture that is known for seafaring, like, movement, they somehow got over to South America. So, like, way back when, which is wild. So there's DNA shared between those two communities that isn't anywhere else in the world. And it's like, actually, if you think about it and look at like some of those communities, it makes sense. Like, we have a very, like, if you think about like how like broad shoulders and stuff like that, like, both of those communities have like that kind of like ability, like heavy set sort of stuff. Not all of it, but it's like, it's something that's very proud within those cultures. And it's like, all of that stuff must go so much further back than just, like, what we thought. It's cool. It's cool. Gene stuff is cool, so long as it doesn't stray into eugenics. And it's just, that's wild. It's like, how long have people been there? Because again, we don't know a lot. The jungle's taken so much stuff back, and the Spanish and also the English didn't help. But that's wild that it's like, actually, if you stop and think. Like, it's very cool. There's also like missing tribes that like from really far back that we only have the DNA for, and there are no living relatives. But then also there's like absences in the DNA sequencing that imply there's another tribe that we haven't found. I feel like it's the Red Deer tribe in China as an example of this, possibly. And it's wild, and it's kind of cool that we can work this stuff out just by, you know, bumbling around in science, that we can sort of work out that there are communities missing because there is a missing DNA area.
Mind the gap.
I don't know if you've noticed. The Happy Halloween one has gone. I remembered that just before the stream started. I was like, I need to turn Happy Halloween off. Well, they're going to be pressing it like every minute and going, but Hannah, it's not Halloween. Shit. Hi Thal, what did you miss? Not much. We're just going around. I'm trying to like clear some areas. We're having a little derail, all of that sort of thing. Usual tangents.
Reached your destination.
I wish I'd reached my destination. Hey Rainbow, good on you. Thank you for all of that jazz. Did I have any issues doing the weird barbarian swamp area? What, Exalted Play? No, the thundery lightning one, where the zombies come. Very, very frightening me. Hello, Maya. I don't think I had that many bugs.
Good afternoon, madam.
Also, yes, good afternoon, Rainbow. I think that was chill. Also, I am just running around in the woods. Look at this. Look at what you've done. I'm blaming you lot for this. This is what happens if you give someone with ADHD a tangent and also let them press forward on their keyboard. We have done nothing. I'm also on the Ultimate Edition, if that makes a difference on PC. It probably doesn't at this point. No spooky temple. Is this the spooky mansion? I have a key for it. So I'm assuming that this is probably... This is she. I was trying to sort of gently clear these bits. It's in the zone, but to the right side. Oh god. Hello? Nope, that's the Cassandra thing. That's Lyrium. That's a fallen sister in the mine, so I'm guessing not that. A young woman fell from the cliff to her death under mysterious circumstances, which is started. Maybe there? Okay, so that is not related. Oh, that is not related. This map's actually quite big. Again, it's another one of those maps where you're like, oh, what a big map. And then you accidentally scroll a bit and you're like, oh, fuck, there's more. There's no crest mark until it's discovered. Thank you to a bongo for the follow. You like the cat, everyone? I was like, I've got to make a decision here. I've got to change the alerts. The ghost can't stay. As much as I would keep the very cute ghost. Ghost cannot be here, like, all year. Doesn't work. It kind of does. They're very cute. So I got as a little cat. Again, there's going to be Christmas alerts, so we're in that weird filler. Yeah, Mariah's coming. Mariah is thawing, and as a result, when we get to December, I will have Christmas alerts up and maybe some sound effects. Not too many though, because like, good lord, I don't want to hear Santa laughing and saying ho 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 on a 1 minute cooldown. I think I'd probably just expire. But maybe some little jingle bells. Maybe that kind of thing, you know? I saw someone, Aaron has sent me a picture of, there's a magic card called The Thing in the Ice, which has recently been reskinned to be the actual Thing in the Ice, and it turns into a horror. Someone's reskinned it to be Mariah thawing out, and I'm like, yes, this is peak silly. I love this. It's your birthday tomorrow, Kara. Oh yeah, it is. Happy birthday for tomorrow, although I'm sure we'll see you. Oh. Zeus? No, surely not. Who is this man and why is he wrestling a dragon like this? Is this St. George? Hmm. Meet me in the old grove. But oh, I see. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. What?
I wonder if there is a single place in the Dales that does not know a human footstep.
What the shit is this? They all... my god, really? I don't think even if I swap between people that this is viable. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm being a fool. Hold. 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 Oh my... Egg boy, don't do this to me, buddy. You were the chosen one. Stop it. Hold. Okay. Right. Okay. I'd like you to light. I'd like you to light. I'd like... whoop, you to light. And I'd like you to light. Right, okay. Are you fucking serious, everyone? What the actual shit? Why have you reset to hold position? Right. Right. Do you want to try it again? Unbelievable. Am I doing this right and they're just being dickheads? Or is this not the way? It might be an order puzzle. It might be, but all the torches seem to go out very quickly. Like, you'll notice that I tried a couple of different ones to see if there was some of them went a bit longer or some of them stayed on. You blocked it out of your memory. The fact that we have 2 people in chat that can't remember this puzzle is not promising. And then 2 other people who say this puzzle's horrible. It's not looking good, is it? For the general vibe of this one. It's just, you know, the fact that none of them are trying to light it is a bit annoying. Yeah, they're not trying. In fact, okay. Okay. Feel free to wiki it. Yeah, why not? Tell me what the dickens this is. Because they're all, that looks like they're all the same timing. You have to light each torch so many times in a certain order. What? Okay, fine. That's ridiculous. Right, okay. North, oh my good god. So, are we supposed to have a quest for this? Also, I've technically not lit a candle at the shrine yet. I've turned up and just done everything else. Northwest torch. Shit. So this one, 4 times. And then northeast torch. That's north, so I'm guessing we're talking about this one twice. And then that one 3 times. Potentially. So the black flame candle. If it is a black candle, I am not lighting it. I will be calling for an expert like Claudia to deal with it first. I have not done it correctly. But that is potentially because I have not necessarily got the right map. That's the north torch. So that has to be the northwest one. Unless, are you supposed to be southeast? Because you're not. You're southwest. You're southeast. Sorry, you're... Oh, wait, hang on. No, sorry, you're southwest, you're southeast. It's unmarked quest too, which makes it worse. Oh, yeah, yeah. Also, is this north? This is north, right? That's north. Oh, wait, I think that's where I went wrong. 1, 2, 3. Unless I did do this one to start, but whatever. So where are the clues for this? Is it in the note that I just blatantly disregarded? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not thinking that's it. So maybe that's technically obtained by finding a codex entry. Oh, we haven't gone to the Viridian mine. Let me go light this candle. This poor woman. I've broken my promise to her. Hip. Here we go. Maybe I need to find the... Can't know if you've picked it up. Oh, I see. Hang on. Hang on, then. Codex. Let's have a look. It's just not where the codex is. Oh, Jesus. Collections? No. Codex. Oh, God. What is it? A notebook. I think the north one is the northeast one. Yeah. What's it called? Parsons. I don't think we have got it. Oh shit. Hang on. Number 56. Oh, well, we don't have that one. We don't have that. So it might make sense. Hi, Stella. We're working out what on earth we're doing. Maybe we should get the battered notebook. Where the river reaches the Viridian mine. I think that might be down here. Since this is looking for someone who was last stationed at the Viridian mine. So I'm guessing, like, here, basically. I would like to go grab this first before we abandon this idea. because then I've got a fast travel point up here, which will be helpful. And then I'd also suggest that we have a break. Because I could do with a wee. And I think the ants are slowly coming our way anyway. Right, beautiful. Hi, Jerez. How you doing? Or hi, Rez. Jerez. Congrats. Like how my brain was like, that's gotta be, it's probably some sort of like Spanish name. Let's start with that instead of high res. That's the fun part of usernames, even when they're capitalized. It's also why you'll notice I never say anyone's full name. Because I'm like, is there, and that's not on you lot, it's just, you know, in general, is there some sort of naughty sounding name that's going to come out if I say the whole thing? Because whilst it's a lot less common, there are people out there who totally do it. Fragile. It must be Italian. Yeah, fragile. Exactly. To be fair, fragile sounds nicer than fragile. Hi, Dirt Weasel. How's it going? We're slowly working our way through areas. I found a key to a weird place that I need to go into. That might be a bit haunted, I don't know, but there's Red Templars and Lyrium here, so we're tidying up. But we are having a tiny little break because we're coming up to the 2-hour mark. I did start a bit late. I had stuff that needed to be done, including messing around with the overlay, which we continue to mess with and we'll probably have to mess with for several weeks. There'll be something, like, for a different game. Like, we'll try and do, like, I don't know, Silent Hill. It'll be like, no, I've everything's broken. Oh, the meme about pronouncing icicles like Heracles or Persephone. Yeah. Persephone like telephone. Telephone. Actually, to be fair, telephony is actually a word, I think. Ends with Y. But yeah, icicles. Heracles. Telephony. Yes, the working or use of telephones. Telephony. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Let me find words on stream. Let's find out if that's set up okay. It should be, because I haven't changed anything with the words on stream capture. It's just the background. But let me just get you some music. Oh, not that one. Shush. Thank you. It's alright, I used that to edit with something once, so occasionally my brain goes, no, that's too much. Right. Oh, that's working. I do have an actual BRB for this one, but having it just a note there whilst words happens. A bit easier. Alright folks, I will see you in a few. Ads are coming in 8 minutes time. So we will continue once they're done and dusted. BRB! Hello, I am here. 1 second, let me do that. I need to find something briefly. Right. Okay. That can all go. I didn't even take my turn. No, I didn't. I didn't take my phone with me, to be fair. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Excuse me, I just need to take my turn in chess, so... My God, you're right. It's now on 45 hours. That's far too stressful. Michael has taken a pawn. How do I deal with this? What kind of millennial am I? I know. I walked away. Like Craig David. There you go. Oh no, but now it's offered me Argy's game and I don't want to deal with that. Oh no. Oh no, that's a problem. Oh, I see. Someone's trying to steal my castle. I'm not giving up without a fight. Yes, Michael also DM'd me earlier to say it was my turn, and I was like, get thee out of here. Go away. You're trying to check me. God's sake. Yeah, Argy's like Michael and I like if we beat Argy, we tell each other. Because Argy's too good. Like, I think we might have both... Oh god, I think we've swapped queens, because, like, in my head, I'm like, I might have a fighting chance if he hasn't got a queen, but then I haven't got a queen, and then I'm fucked. So, yeah. It never happens. I think I've won, like, 1 in 10? Maybe? I am gonna take us to here, I think, and then maybe try and swing round, because this is in a little dip. Is he a chess grandmaster? No, he's just better than both of us. It counts down the hours now. It's gone to 45 hours. I'm like, he's better than he thinks it is, and we're less good than him. But also, I don't know if he has strategy. I don't know if he's like, oh, I could get like moves in 3. But my brain can't do that stuff. It can't operate like that. Because the ADHD part's just like, oh, what move should we do now? And it's like, that's not very strategic. Yeah, depending on meds. Yeah. I've got so many quarries. Too many quarries. One might say. Yes, go fight them. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there, but we won't think about it. I think that might be a nug. Oh no, it's a banshee. Sorry, my mistake. It was on the floor. I just saw a bit of something. Oh, in your own time. How's the visual shit, by the way, in Veilguard when it comes to particle effects? Because we've been talking about this, obviously, before it came out. Just in terms of like visual pain barrier. Oop, that's the plan. What's this one, sorry? Oh no, we're not going up there yet. We're going down here. Across the river and down. is the plan. I'm approaching giant territory. Oh shit. Hang on, let's just drop a save. You gave yourself a migraine plague for 12 hours, so pretty good. Okay, so not immediate. It's like, is it as flashy? I'm assuming there's a... I can't remember. We talked about, I think, screen shake already.
The Dales have seen so much conflict, and yet they're still beautiful.
Thanks, Cassandra. There's something coming in quite quickly on the radar. That's a red thing. Oh god, it's a bear. I was just going to pour myself a drink, if that's all right, Paddington. And then we can talk about marmalade and everything. It can be turned off. Beautiful. That's fine. As long as it can be turned off, that's actually a better answer than how bad is it. I don't mind a little bit of screen shake, but there's a bit too much sometimes. There's definitely some flashy, but not as much. Yeah, I think it's about high contrast visual stuff predominantly, isn't it? If you could do it right, so like the Dead Space remaster did an absurd amount of work with things like electricity, where it's still clearly quite bright, but it's not as like, oh god, my eyeballs. And I'm not sure how they did it. Like same with Alan Wake, there's a couple of bits. But predominantly when you get the full screen jump scares, it's greys. It's not bright white light. There. Excuse me. They are very unwell. My god. I thought the ones in Elden Ring looked messed up, but ugh. That's like... hello? Everything's fine. Like, have they got all their fur fallen off? Is that part of it? They're so... Oh god, they're so blighted that they've got like mange. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that needs a good series of medicinal baths, that bear. So I've been watching like dog programs for various reasons. They're called the Old Man of the Forest for a reason. That is disrespectful to the Old Man of the Forest and to bears. Those are an insult to both. They look unwell. Like, Solus, have you been graffitiing again? I quite like it, actually. Whether it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a nice bit of work. Oh fuck! What's this? So one moment, please. Can you just stop that? Like the dashboard. Faces look like art. The faces look really sad. They look like the faces are quite good. If you've ever seen a bear like that's come out of hibernation, it has got that like gauntness to it. That's quite. They've done quite well. But the body's a bit weird. So what is this? Oh god, it's a Bronto. Why did I decide this was an idea? Holy shit. On the plus side, it's not a dragon, so it's manageable. Oh, the haunted... excuse me, what's that? Oh, we fought giants, actually, in the other place, so this might be okay. I might have aggroed it. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to drop some aggro by stealthing. Oh god, shoot his knees. Okay. Bye, Mav. That's very fair. Enjoy your Veilguard ties. I'll see you for some Unknown 9 tomorrow. I have no idea where we are in it. I need to try and see if I can find a spoiler-free walkthrough. I feel like we're approaching Act 3. Bloody hell. I think a poor ram just died in the middle of all that. Level 17, which is what we're at. That's fine. Solus, do you want to stop tanking him, buddy? Is he going to explode and disappear? That's the big question. Yes. Ah. Magical. Somebody leveled up. Congratulations, you messy little bitch. With your egg. I saw something on TikTok. Someone commented on a Dragon Age post, and I have a horrible feeling that Solus is going to let me down. So, okay, there's some options here. Like, these are all fun. If, you know, weakening your enemies is the thing. That's fine. If it, like, we have been in places quite recently where I've been over leveled, so it's technically, like, I walked into and met a dragon up front without preparation and killed it. So, you know, I probably do need a tiny bit of a challenge. I assume if it's a higher level, I get more XP as well, just from a leveling point of view. Or is that less of a thing? It's not like if I was leveling in WoW. It's kind of much of a muchness. I don't know or particularly care. Like, that much. It doesn't matter. Not in a, like, I don't care, like, fuck you. Just in a, it doesn't make too much difference, as long as I'm aware of levels. So I can either give you mana recovery, and then lead us down to damage reduction of enemies, which probably will be handy. Or give you damage bonus versus weakened, which implies that they need to be weakened in the first place. So I think around weakened enemies. What are you doing that's weakened? Also, one moment, please. Oh. It's alright. We're doing a slow cooked pork belly today, and guess who forgot to put it on, and guess who saved the day. It's like, it has to go. I prepped it this morning, but it had to start it had to start later in the day. Because, like, if we cook it for too long, it will disintegrate. Oh. So it's experimental as well. So it would, yes, yeah, it would be just completely. Because I've then got to cook it in the pan afterwards to, like, just brown the sides in the juices and the marinade that we did in the first place. Oh god, I'm you. Sorry, I forgot. Ooh. Horror inflicts deeper terror on targets and reduces armor whilst they're under its effects. Or they cower in place and don't react until they get to 25% health. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, despair is going to be more useful across the board. Like, terror is not going to work on bosses, right? So despair surely would be more useful in all circumstances because it's reducing armor. It's not a debuff that potentially won't go on. Yeah, exactly. I see. This is where I'm like, the WoW and other fantasy games, like, the resistance is going to be higher. Of course, it's not going to work on a boss in the same way. So we'll go with that for now. And then work out, oh yeah, the spirit, the weird spirit situation, which I might not go near. Oh, also, is Walking Bomb, there was something about Walking Bomb, wasn't there? What was the thing about Walking Bomb? Is it bugged? Has it got a very noisy sound effect? I feel like chat were like, Walking Bomb, no. Walking Bomb good. I like the idea of Spirit Mark. It's noisy in Dragon Age 2. Ah, that might be what I'm thinking of. I just remember seeing it in with some sort of negative connection. That's fine. Maybe we'll get Walking Bomb. I mean, he is already absurdly loud because of all the fire. So, the more the merrier. Speaking of, what? Oh, I'll just leave them to it. Oh, Spirit Mark is the annoying one. It makes a copy of the dead enemy. Oh, well, in that case, I guess we're not going with that. We're going with Walking Bomb. What are you fighting? Oh, fuck me. What are we fighting? Hang on. It's like, what have you found? No, we're nowhere near them. Just ignore them. I think we'll just not go over there. We'll just go and say hello to some giants instead. One of the upgrades for Spirit Mark fixes the issue by changing it from making a copy of an enemy to somebody. Oh, okay. So if we... Right. If we basically upgraded it twice. Remember that I thought you were saying bye to Accident by Dragon. I was like, wait, what? When did they say goodbye? But you were talking to the dragon in the sky. I don't want to catch it later. We're not catching it. No, I think we might have to wait until level 20 for that one, right? Because it's a level 20 zone. Did I loot the giant? Possibly. I'll check in a second. Dragon here is level 17. Yeah, that's a bit... Can you stop? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. We should wait a little bit. Yep, I did loot the giant. What's here? Excuse me, what's here? Oh, it's Rash Vine. Oh, there you go. There's actual Accident by Dragon. Ah. Was this necessary? Like 6
Good
in one
afternoon,
place.
madam.
Hello, good afternoon. Silverfits. There's too many landmarks in this area. Pointless. Although I do quite like the animation and the noise of putting the flag in the ground, so actually... Get that back. Let's just go and get this last one that's unfortunately near giants. Ah. They are elven graves. I know, but like, why am I claiming them? They're not mine. Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. Right. Oh, okay. Let's go. You never got to finish the game, you had a lot of fun with it. I'm enjoying it. I have never played it through before, so yeah. Oh shit, no, don't come over here. I'm a bit worried about the ending, because, you know, Dragon Age 2 happened. But hey, at least I haven't got to wait, like, however many years. Like, what, 10 years for the sequel? I could just go straight into it. That's what they look like when they don't bug out from the explosive bug thing. Here we go. Right. Next. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's the last Cassandra one, actually. Is that the last one? I think it might be. But still, you've had to wait quite some time, regardless, even if you came into the party late. Like, because I think, the Ultimate Edition, I don't know when the Ultimate Edition came out, but I'm imagining that might be when you picked it up, Phoenix? Oh no, that's in the direction of the dragon, so that might be a bad idea. Let's just do a save. I think it's that way. I don't really know. Actually, maybe it's more that way. Maybe this is fine. Ooh. It's just some lovely wildlife. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to deal with him though, aren't I? Because he's a problem. Come here. Oh, bye then. Oh shit. Who is this woman dodging boulders in goddamn Dragon Age? I am amazed that worked. I do like his animation when his knee gets hurt. It is very like BFG with a twist. Where you going? Come back. No, don't pick that up. Can I... Oh my god, what's happening? Oh shit, you've aggroed... Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me. Someone has done something. It wasn't me either, by the way. I didn't do this. Someone's messy spells did this. And I'm not sure which one. I have a small inkling based on this whole thing that's playing out. Right. Oh, goddamn. Also, my electricity has just, like, pulled another one. It's fine. This is fine. I will maybe laugh slightly if these manage to wipe the party better than the dragon did. Solus, my dude. Can you just pack it in? Think you could maybe, I don't know, take yourself away from there. Right, I'm not even sure which one we're attacking. This one? Oh yes, panicked. We need this. That was a bit ropey. Oh god, I take it back. You put all of them, Phoenix. You pre-owned it twice, you bought it once for the 360 and then the PS4, then you got the game of the year on PS4 was on sale. Yeah. That's also fair. Basically, like, once you got into it, you really got into it. It's a bit like Skyrim, isn't it? I somehow... No, I do have a copy on Switch, weirdly. I think I had more copies of Skyrim before Steam sort of like tidied it up. Not now. I'm busy. Thank you. Just let me have that one and then I'll come and deal with this. Am I finishing this one to get to Velgard? Yes. Yes. But like leisurely, we've said at least 2025. Because some people are getting it at Christmas. I'm not here. How did you miss that? Oh my god. There we go. Holy shit, Cassandra's like taking damage. What's going on?
Keep your wits about you. The Dales are treacherous.
Oh. Oh, someone's leveled up. How exciting. Hang on. But yeah, we're gonna do excuse me. I've said January 2025 at the earliest for when we start Veilguard. Partially because we're not gonna be done with this for ages, because I've got to do the DLC after. But also, yeah, to give folks a chance to play it. Parties attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. Weakened enemies is something that Solus quite likes. So let's go with that. Thanks. All of this is fun. One question I do have for you is Wrath of Heaven. When it says blinding pillar of light, how blinding are we talking and is it worth it? Hi, Aldo. Also, I think somebody might have a... Yeah, someone's got a new shield, which is a bit more appropriate to her station. Is this a one-handed? Oh, ma'am. Congratulations. This was going to go to Iron Bull, but actually it's a one-handed. I thought it was a two-handed. So I think he might be getting... I've got something else that I found. I think it might have been... Whatever. It's worth it. Big stunt. Isn't that blinding? Excellent. But yeah, also it gives me a chance. It also lets, any Veilguard patches drop, so forth. Although, like, from the vibes of what has been said with reviews, but also you lot, it doesn't seem to be that big on the bug factor, which I'm very pleased for the team for, because good lord. Oh, actually, have we got anything in the armor area that could be upgraded for you? Oh, shit. Yes. Yes, we have. Quite substantially. Day one patch, another one this week. Lovely. Do I have a PO box or mailing address? I do not. Would you replace that? Like, I'll take the male arms and legs out. and swap them over. I think it works out as better. Obviously, we'll be home today. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. And hopefully we can distract you whilst you wait. Yeah. I've just got to remember to swap over the runes. Etc. Yeah. I think I'm basically still... Yeah. I mean, it's a tiny bit better. A constitution crit... Okay, yeah, sure. Dorian, I don't... No. No, these two are sorted. Oh, actually, hats. Have we got a better hat for you? Hilariously, no. Okay, fine. Fine. All right. Oh, that is quite a... That shield is... that what it looks like? You might give it a clean. That's going to rust horribly. Okay, let's go see this guy. This is like, I think, maybe the last guy we need to see. Or if not... Oh, no, sorry.
Built a life here.
2 more.
It must have been something to see.
So this guy and then someone at the Empire de Lyon. Oops. Sorry, is that a... Oh, it is a person. Oh, shit. What? Hello?
Andaran Atishan, stranger. Inquisition, right? We'd heard you were in the area. I'm Taven. Forgive my friend's caution. We weren't expecting anyone.
If you intend to explore the ruins, perhaps I can help.
With all due respect, our work could mean a lot to the Dalish. I'd rather we handle this ourselves.
Who's this voice
Doreth
actor?
Shiral.
Is this, what's it?
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
No, that's not Fenris.
I will leave you to your work.
Doreth Shiral.
Goodbye. Yeah, Taven. Or I said Tavin, but it's Taven. Oh! Mosaic piece. 5 out of 12. I'm blocking the quest text, but quite frankly, either you lot already know the quest text or it's obsolete. It doesn't really matter because I'm tracking the wrong thing. Not Fenris. What's his face? No, from 2. Not Fenris. Oh God. Oh yeah, our lovely friend with the spirit tattoos and the big sword in 2. David is not listed on IMDb. Oh, the mystery. So hang on. Here, Fenris. Why did I think it was Fenrir? I was like, I initially was like, it's Fenris, and I was like, no, don't be silly. That's the... Don't be silly, it's not that, it's Fenrir. It's probably, yeah, it's probably an additional voice. It's just whose additional voice. Oh, hello, Chaos. Oh my goodness, hello, Raiders. Hello, 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 excuse me. Let me just do a little shout out. How are you all doing? Have I spelt that correctly? God, I hope so. Oh, right. Okay. You were veil guarding. Hello. Hi. Come on in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Triss. I'll just quickly swap to here for a minute. Welcome in. Very quickly. We are a no spoilers veil guard zone. I hope you are enjoying it, though. I have not played, or this is my first playthrough of Inquisition. So I have no idea what's coming, for better or for worse. Welcome in. My name is Lamadia or Hannah. I use she, her pronouns. I am a variety streamer. And we are today doing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I have played through the past 2. in sort of quick succession. It's the same character creator. We've imported it all and all of that jazz. So this world is something that I have very finely and carefully curated. I have not. I have done some flailing, but thank you, Chaos, for giving them a heads up. There are a couple of moments where I've been like, how is this feature in this? How's it going? So we are occasionally comparing notes on non-spoiler things like hair or jumping. Earlier I was doing some parkour and just, you know the parkour in this. I was just like, is this better? Or have they removed it entirely? And apparently it's better. I'm just like delighted. Also no spiders. Also delighted because it means I won't have to do a little warning next time. But yeah, come on in. Chaos, if you do need to raid and run, please do go and rest up, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. But otherwise, welcome into me bumbling through a forest. I don't want to do with this dragon yet. I'm level 17. I know the we've established the dragon is level 17. So up there is a no for now. I want to go down here for Cassandra's target quest, and we've only got one left. So we'll just leave that. We'll just leave that well alone. That's probably fine. Although we have to deal with the mysterious death of somebody, this rift, and then I think we established there's a quest I need to pick up here so we can do that torch puzzle because it's being silly otherwise. Oh, and also we need to go into the villa. Is that the haunted mansion, the villa? No, this is... Yes. No. Is that here? I've been told there's a haunted mansion. There's just things, occasional things that chat tell me. And I'm like, is this the haunted mansion place? Or whichever. These poor rabbits / nugs have had so many deaths due to just getting in the way. I have not done it yet. We can definitely bumble past it today. Hello. What are you up to?
We have to stop this mage.
Well, we will. We'll do it now, Cassandra. Off you go. Blades, please. No? Okay, fine. I don't know if those are my runes.
Sad that it came to this.
Oh, was that
but
it?
At least it is done.
Well, they were a bit shit, weren't they? Oh yeah, go please have some sleep. You didn't even notice there were no spiders. Yeah, you don't need them. You don't need them. Like, I think it's such a good workaround to dealing with arachnophobia mode. Like, we should have more of that option because we have a couple of folks to chat with like quite serious phobias. And so we have to sort of do a like get out of here, we'll tell you when it's safe situation. Just don't have spiders, job done. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. I'm not allowed to watch any of the trailers because it might spoil Inquisition. Or it will spoil Inquisition. And occasionally I ask questions and they're like, we can't tell you about this yet. I'm like, whoops. Whoops, I've asked too much. Be like a very important law-based question. They're like, what's that over there? Look. Shiny. But I'm enjoying it. So for those of you who joined, I played through all the Mass Effects when they came out. I was also playing Skyrim, so it's a little bit of a case of like, I've got already quite a lot of RPGs going on. I was playing WoW at the time, so less time for gaming, because also MMO. Ooh, hello. You're new. Hello, Jim. I occasionally go in. I don't click on the spoilers tags, but I do look at the pictures of your characters, which is nice. I'm enjoying the... I don't know how I feel about the facial hair, Jim. I don't... It looks good, but I was not anticipating a big handlebar moustache on a canary. Who would play WoW? I can't do both. That's the problem. I can't invest time in like all the games that exist ever. And also WoW. One of the writers for Veilguard put on Blue Sky. I haven't seen Nigel Thornberry yet, and I'm like, you know what you're doing, and I cannot wait. So yeah, I'm a bit like character creator. I need to have a think about what we're doing. You found a Nigel on Tumblr. It is a thing. I love how like Nigel Thornberry continues to just be like a meme lad in the best possible way. Solus is going to fight a giant on his own. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Come here. My God, the recall on this boy. Come on. It's smashing. Yeah, I make myself. No. I'm probably making an elf archer. That's not archer, mage. Jesus Christ, not mage. I've basically maybe a bit of the Solus Merrill energy without quite as much dodgy undead. Are you serious? Do I pack that the fuck in? Oh yeah, I might make Captain Janeway. Accidentally, I keep doing it. To be fair, I think that was for Mass Effect though, which did make more sense. Oh, I know what I said I'd do. I might make Galadriel. Instead of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen. That's what I was gonna do. Oh god. Did everyone make Daenerys an Inquisition? Of course they did. Oh my god. That's so loud. Daenerys and Inquisition were hand in hand. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But also, for goodness sake. Ah, Chateau d'Anterre! Is that the haunted mansion? Is this it? Have I found it? So what is this? I'm just going to go and investigate the Fatal Fall. Just in case it's potentially linked to this mansion. I'll be right back. Oh. One of the possible surnames for you in Veilguard is the River, and you're disappointed you see no Geralts. Yeah, I feel like I'm quite surprised by that. I feel like that would be an easy option. There we go. Oh, thank you for the loot as well. Bom bom. All right, let's go. Let's go see if there's anyone inside. Oh. As I said that, I think I just heard some sort of weird noise from the direction of the ghost of the manor. Oh, you've seen a downbeat river, unfortunately. That's awful. I mean, it's good, but it's terrible. No.
Impressive place.
No guards, no stuff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
Apart from the air conditioning. Jesus Christ. Someone's left that on. What a lovely painting of Valbreo. I wish I could click on it, but I apparently can't. Hello? Oh, no. A scary torch. Hello, ma'am. Beautiful rose / flower. Nanette. Dentaire. What's dentaire in French? Or is it just a standard French / or Legion
More light.
surname?
How cheery.
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
Oh, General Mathieu Danterre, feared by the Dog Lord. Who the fuck are the Dog Lords? It's quite disrespectful to the ghosts as well. Oh, you accidentally tripped another channel spoiler limit by asking about character creation. I've no idea that was even a risk. I think some people, Marguerite, are, yeah, being a bit dickish with it. Feel free, if you've not already asked on like the Discord, feel free to ask here if you want. Some people have literally just put in all the companions' names, everything, because they're just like, I cannot take the risk. Like, which is fair. Like, if people, yeah, you wonder if these are actual paintings. Possibly not. I mean, obviously they have been done. That is a very wonky sword. That's not a straight line on that fencing thing. That'd be dangerous to fence with. Ferelden's. Okay. Of course. We've also, yeah, got a dedicated spoiler subthread in Discord too. If you look at the design of that, that is very tarot card art style. So I think it's, I think it is probably custom made. It might even be like concept art shit, you know? This is lovely. I'll be back to you in a minute. And also this note on the floor. Alan fucking Wake. I just want to see if there's anything down in this dark. Oh. Oh, that's not for the... Okay, fine. The matriarch of the house with a very interesting makeup setup, but I quite like it. Some are also from the Felicia Day DLC. Hey, if it works, reuse it. We have also got ads coming in 2.5 minutes time, folks. We play 3 minutes of ads on the channel. If you are not a subscriber or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you may see some ads. You might not see any. Please use the time to go grab a drink and stretch your legs if they do pop up. And we'll see you on the other side. But otherwise, we'll continue through the house. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downside. Downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father brought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. What the... Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. What did you do? She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help me make things fair again. Oh, that's... a small child has made a deal with something. Oh, it's about what someone had created and were they enjoying it. Oh, that's probably a bit much then. Jesus. Right, that's a bit of a hard jump. But, yeah. Creepy mansion types. Oh, this is a very, oh, lovely staircase. That's a very dead man.
I'd say these men were looters.
An
Well.
abandoned chateau. It must have been appealing.
Oh yeah, they came in through that window. I see. Lovely. Well. Oh, the grandmother. Grandmama. Hello. What's this about? Oh look, he's back again. Oh, that's a very dark room. Oh. Hey Bubbles, welcome to the Haunted Mansion. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm quite far into this game. I mean, I suppose if it's a plot thing, thank you for flagging it again, but also, really?
There must be something here.
Have I got to drain the pool? I played Silent Hill. Oh, Is that a man with a very excellent moustache? Or is that a chest with some sort of weird lock set up? Either way, lovely. Really, you face so many things, and now you're like, oh shit, I'm scared. Like, please. How many spirits have you actually put to rest? You've been into the fucking Fade twice. Oh dear. There's, Ooh, hello? Oh, ooh, sheets. Oh, there's some music. I can hear some music going off. Hello? Oh no, scrabbling. Oh, hang on, there's an enemy in here. Hello? Hello? Oh.
This place makes my skin crawl.
We've only found one enemy. Calm down. Again, I struggle to think that you draw the line at this specific thing. Winds howling. After everything that you've experienced recently, this is the thing that sets you off. That's just like one single zombie and something that's going woo in the background occasionally. Also, we play quite a lot of horror games. We've come at this like basically after Halloween.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
So like, you know, this is nothing. This is fine. Everyone has a breaking point. I mean, that is true. Like the Fallowmire, yeah, is far worse than this. I had a lovely time with the Fallowmire. I quite enjoyed it. But like the TikTok that I posted and people's reactions, I'm in the minority there, and I'm fine with that. I'm just tidying it up. I'm just looting everything that isn't nailed down to make the spirits angry. Because why not? What are they gonna do? I've got Solus here, who is an expert in the undead. I've watched quite a lot of Most Haunted. Like, the sky, yeah, the sky, we're fighting against demons. The sky is, like, opening up. We're fighting something that is effectively like an old elder god. We're not entirely sure if it is the legends are true, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, a little bit of wind and one enemy and some fires lighting is too much. Yes, it was when the lightning bolt struck the ground when I was drinking the water after you lot had told me to not go in the water. So it made a great first impression, but I enjoyed it. Sorry, I think did I go in here? No. No, I did not. Oh, that's like slightly creepy. I will give you that. That's yeah, that's something. Oh, an antechamber. Oh, more blood on the floor. More paintings. What's in the antechamber? Oh. 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 Oh, I mean, that's a bit... It's a choice. Oh, hello. I wasn't looking at the mini-map.
One down.
Was more that was less also a noise of jump scare and more of a oh my god, there's something here. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's something. Yeah, that might be a tiny, you know, I'm not an expert, but that might be possibly part of the problem. Oh, it's a fake of superior quality. So that dragon's a fake. Probably for the best. Oh, do the balcony keys required? God, where's that gonna be? Oh, hang on. No. Okay, we'll go find the key. Balcony key. Oh, hello. Oh, alright. Right, hang on. No. Just generic squeaky music noises. Okay. We'd been in here. The gallery. Had we been in the gallery? Oh yeah, we'd been in here. And then we went across the hall. But... we didn't go up here to the library. Oh god. Oh, hello, there. Okay. So dark. Oh, rude. Okay, the balcony key is the problem at the moment. Not this balcony, like that balcony. Couldn't possibly clamber across here. Or shoot that. Actually, I probably shouldn't shoot that. That's a bit dangerous. Okay. Oh. Right, what are these? Are they just bits of lore? Oh, God. Oh, it's a song. Oh, okay, that's acceptable. Nope, that's fine as well. The old gods of Tavita. Oh no. What, the archdemons that are not silent at all? I have shamed my faith. Okay. So I was like, is that related to ghosts? No. They barely managed to... No, I know. I just meant if, like, in reality, there's quite a big gap you could shimmy across. It's the same as, like, sometimes, you know, prison bar setups. Or, like, grates in games. You're like, you could totally squeeze through there. No, we'll play your silly game. How to prevent magic formation. Oh, no, 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 no. No purging people.
Reading material.
Yeah, we're not, that's...
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
No, no.
Such attempts never end well.
No. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Okay, so I got some lovely reading material. Hey, Donut. Yes. We're keeping it as chill as we can today. As a result, but yes, thank you. Thank you for doing your vote. I'm looking for a balcony key. Which is not up in the library. I hoped it might be. We want to get in there. Oh, this bit I haven't gone in, according to the map. Oh. And also maybe here. So let's go downstairs and consult the map further. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh no, it's alright, that's upstairs. It's marking that. Can I open this? No. Shit. So yeah, puzzle. Yeah, the balcony is the final bit we're gonna get to. But I got to do all the puzzly bits, and one of the puzzly bits. Wait a minute, where's this? Oh, that's outside. Hey, Silverstreak! How are you doing? I'm... Oh. I'm not getting lost, but I'm in the middle of trying to deal with a slightly awkward haunted mansion. I need a key. Oops. I think we're gonna have to run... That's the kitchen again, right? Or this bit that loops, that's the entrance. Did I have to go upstairs then go across to go down? I think I might have. Oh, wait, can I go through there? There's a little door there. Hang on. This is not the Orlais Palace. No, not yet. Although I can understand why you potentially might be confused, as it's definitely got Orlesian influences. Not lost taking the scenic route. Sort of, yes. Chat wanted a haunted mansion. We're here. Right. If I... One sec. Yeah, there's a door there, which I don't... Maybe it is blocked. Yeah, we are technically on Orlais. We're just not at the palace. I mean, it's blimmin' big enough it could be. Right. This door... This door. Oh, hang on, is it this door? Oh, shit. No. Is it this door? Yes! Progress. They have. They'll be back, Jim. They'll be back next year. Because I've got them all set up at the back end now, so it's a lot easier to just swap them back in. Are you alright there? Sir? Thank God you could stop wiggling. That was concerning. I have not done the Empress de Lyon yet. We've been kind of not necessarily putting it off. We've just not done that. Thanks for the progress. Claps. Oh look, here we are. Move that. Take that. Oh look, it's the dragon. And do you remember I stopped and looked at a lion's head that had a red pull cord in it? I was like, We'll go find the right one. Mother and father went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. Dancing and partying till everyone fell down. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door. Right. Damn. Okay, back to the dragon. Which is in the other hall, isn't it? Oh, loot. Oh, shit. Hang on. God, they are respawning so quickly. Ugh. This whole delete thing is so awkward because you can't just press delete. You have to manually go to destroy. It's like, this is so... Right. I should just not pick them up. But it's too easy to, like, smash loot all. Right. You Play on the lowest difficulty, you can prevent death in Velgard. Lovely. Oh, I haven't been down this side, apparently. Excuse me, we'll just fix that. Oh. Oh shit, it's very dark in here. Oh, we're near the air conditioning area again. I don't think I'm the person to call for this. I think you probably should talk to someone a bit more specialised. Oh. I hope that the work meeting goes well, Silver. Have a good one. Thank you for popping by and watching me just basically run around in circles. Oh, I think I know where we need to go. We need to go outside, don't we? And across the courtyard. Oh, for God's sake. Leave me... Oh my God, there's so many of them. They're not, like, hard. They're just an annoyance. At this rate, I'll level up from just 8. Are you kidding me? 8 XP a pop. I mean, they're not ridiculous, but they are, you know. I am busy. Quite busy. I'm going over here. Right, I need to go up to the... Yeah, up there to the lion. What is... what's this, Precious? Just a bit of... nice little courtyard. Actually, I don't think I've been down here. No, not now. I'm busy. Unbelievable. Ah, there we go. That's unlocked that. Nice little shortcut. Tell you what, if we need corpse hearts, I'm sorted. Oh dear. I had to make breakfast myself this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says it's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. It's a ballroom. This. What? I get it, but is this not surely like a pain in the ass to do ballroom stuff in? Maybe it's easier if there's like walls and it's slightly enclosed. I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Ward off demons.
Well, we'll see if it makes any difference to, like, the shit that's here then, buddy, eh? Nope, nope, there's still the undead.
Make it take you!
That is true. They can stand aside, judge and gossip. But I would have thought it'd be, like, you wouldn't have it quite as raised. You'd want it a bit more, like, you could just, like, pop in whenever. But I suppose if it is about spectacle and that, maybe, yeah, you will have a little balcony set up. These bloody things. I need to go to, like, up here. The undead don't count as demons. That is, yeah, unfortunately, probably true. But that's silly. Yeah, it's just raised corpses, so if there isn't a demon here, and that weird box is doing it... Yes, I will take both of these things. Right. Where is it? It's not you again, is it? Oh my god, it is you again. Oh. What? That better not be implying what I think it is. Oh, thank god, it's just taking it. Oh, I was like, please don't make me do some sort of shady parkour jumping up this dragon. That's where my mind went. That's how much the parkour in this has ruined me. There's no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use it. Won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Oh dear. Well, I guess we better open this balcony then and unleash hell. Or some sort of demon child. Something. Oh, hello. Hi. Right, should we, go on with this? Oh, damn. What the fuck? 10 cunning. What a very lovely welcome boost, but oh god. What? Oh.
We're not alone.
Oh, hello. Oh no, it's an arcane horror. What possibly could have done all of these things? And I could never have seen that before. I have no idea. Also, do I have to go down? Oh, excuse me 1 second. I'm going up here. I will deal with the child in a minute. I'm just going to loot everything first. Oh, the arcane horror can wait. I mean, he can teleport as well, so if he really, you know, if he really gave a shit, he'd come up here. What? Oh. The Circle Templar is demanding another payment, greedy bastard. Take advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve... Oh, I see. Blackmailing. Blackmailing about something that's happened because you wanted to preserve your family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle, but that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder, though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There's no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. As long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will have to know. Yeah, great job. Great job. Fantastic idea. Stunning, stunning, all around. Fantastic parenting. Ooh, that'll be handy. Thank you. Have we got everything? I think so. Let's... I guess let's go fight a little demon boy. I mean... How would you feel about... I can actually technically shoot him from here. I don't actually have to go anywhere and they can just do that for me. I'm not cheesing it. I'm a goddamn archer. If the game allows me to do this, I can look. He's so close I can throw knives. It's his own fault. Yeah, goodbye.
Suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty? At least it is over.
Thanks, Derek Akora. Thanks, mate. Well, enhanced walking bomb bring. Oh dear. I will take all of those things. Those are quite nice. Have you finished? Have you yeah, come on then. Rip Derek. Still one of our finest. Talking shite, obviously. But my god. The cheesy performance was magical. Are we done here then? Have I saved the day? Apart from this locked door. Should I be going for this locked door? Or is that the one I unlocked? It's not updated. That's the one I unlocked. So it's just not... Because that's where the electric thing was. It's just the bug. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I thought so. But it's worth double checking. Because I might have had it wrong. I have fixed the house. I've sorted it. Problem solved. Don't know which family still owns it. But at least it's now free of ghosts. Or demons. Sorted. Lovely. Oh my god, the gate isn't even attached properly. Oh dear. Bit wonky. I think this is the thing, we talked about this before, Doom, with like circles and Templars. On the one hand, circles are quite handy with avoiding possession, but I would also put out the Dalish elves and that have been doing fine without the circle. So it's more about education than it is specific organised groups, I think. What in Dragon Age? Actually, that's a silly question. There won't be any like squatting rules. It will just be if you there will be some ownership rights in some places. Predominantly, I think it's just I killed the people who were living here last. So I need to go to about there for this mysterious puzzle that doesn't work. Without it, there's a note we're looking for. I might. No, I will fast travel. I think it's. I was tempted to see if I could get down the mountain without hurting myself, but I think I know the answer. Would we like to have a little break since we've just done this area before we dive into more stuff? The Dalish only allow 2 mages in a clan one at a time, keeping a trainer. Yeah, they do have some control. That's true. The phylacteries are definitely on the stream side. Also tranquil. The problem is like things like being made tranquil and stuff like that. It's like that is your end solution. I get it. If you know someone is like basically like Corypheus, Corey, whatever the fuck he's called. It's like if he was there, it's like would you make him tranquil if he was doing all this bad stuff, or would you just kill him? So like the circle, it's the idealism of the whole thing as well, isn't it? You know, so like the circle should and would mean equal opportunity education, but that's not what's happening. We know that positions of power in the circle often go to those people in the know or paying people off. The magisters are like aristocrats as well. And that's the problem, as usual, with society, shall we say, across the board sometimes is it's who you know, and greed gets in the way. So, and yeah, then people start making exceptions. Also, the Templars are like the concept of them having someone who is there to deal with when it goes rogue. Sure, you've got to have something, but is the Templars, especially now the Templars in this scenario have gone rogue. They did hit an old lady round the head and almost killed her. Yeah, Viv is a self-made woman and an amazing enchantress, but her position means she can skirt around rules and lives at her lover's mansion instead of the circle. Exactly. It's like if you're not all living the same way, you're not all the same vibe. If they could treat their people well, I'd be for it. But yeah, like they don't. They try. The Chantry tried to control people. The Circle tried to control people. Like there are moments, especially like obviously with Morrigan, where you're like, I kind of agree with your vibe. Like fuck everybody. I'm gonna go live in a swamp. I'll just manage myself until your mother decides that she's going to try and eat you for your eternal youth. You know, so yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, also, you know, the Kirkwall Chantry executing the entire circle there without oversight. That sort of thing's a problem. And then, but also then you've got to make sure you don't go too hard in the other direction and end up like Tevinter. So like, I've been trying with the Inquisition as hard as I can to be fair and inclusive. It's kind of hard when, you know, it's called the Inquisition. It is inherently coded to be a little bit concerning. Both within like our history, but also within like sadist Dragon Age's history, right? You know generally it's gonna come with a little bit of organized religion, probably some murder, probably some thievery as well. There'll be some pillaging and looting, because I do not believe that the Templars are noble enough to just, you know, not misbehave based on what we've seen. So yeah, And then also you look at what the across the board. But that's why I'm glad I'm not in an executive decision-making position, other than in a fictional world where if it goes horribly wrong, it's fine. But when I have been able to, I've tried to be as like fair as I possibly can. We've executed maybe 2 people now, and one of them was really, really like he was gonna do it again. He's like second in command to Corey. But I don't think I could do any other option. All of these are terrible. Killing you is basically martyring you. But most of your army are demons, or like an evil man that's kind of a demon now. So I don't think martyrdom is going to have as much of an impact. Navarans can have mages in positions of power with freedom if they're death mages. Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit wild. Bit wild, and once again, yeah, I'm glad I don't have to make this decision other than in this scenario. It's also an interesting dynamic because as a Kunari, I have an additional relationship with magic. So yeah, it's all wild. I like how we had a massive tangent there from me going, should we have a break because we fast traveled? But should we have a break because we fast traveled? And then we're not. Probably not that bit. I think let's try and find this. I need to find, in order to do a quest, which doesn't activate or tell us it's activated, but we have to loot something and then it might work. We need to go over to the Viridian Mine, which I think is also slightly more main mission of the area. It's Fairbanks related, so I think so, but also there's some lyrium there. And we need to try and find this notebook. So I think we'll do that next, and then I guess maybe deal with that. The dragon is up here, so we're not going up there. That's a horrible place. But necromancers get a bad rap. Are they so bad, really? I mean, I think I have just saved, but it's better to have 2 saves than no saves. I think the gist with necromancy is, like, in part, it comes down to a matter of consent. And also, the cultural, treatment of bodies, shall we say. Because I'm pretty sure the Egyptians were, like, necromancy and magic was very much like a hey, because they were quite into, you know, the idea of life after death in a very specific way. So, yeah. But yeah, I think it kind of comes down to that, because you're basically taking a body and manipulating it. And it's a weird one because, as well, depending on, or a soul, depending on like how that universe works with ghosts and spirits and that. Sometimes it's kind of more about like the body and the people around that have been affected by the loss of the person than it is the actual spirit, because the spirit ain't there, it's just like a puppeted corpse. So yeah, like it's something where like we don't like death as a culture, as a species, I should say, not as a culture. Many cultures celebrate like Day of the Dead, which we've just had, but there is something that we find unsettling about it, and I think it's predominantly the puppetry part of like that's not a huge. It's the uncanny valley element of it, as well as the supernatural, like you're reaching out and think. But like, if they're just brainless millions, you don't see the big issue. I'm sort of on that side with you, but then also I think like if you were the relative of one of these, you'd probably have an issue. And once again, I'm glad we live in a world where that is not necessarily something that we have to think about. Let me find you some music, because I do need to wee. Jesus Christ, we've had all kinds of like in-depth, not metaphysical debates, I suppose it is. Philosophical debates today. Yeah, like the death thing is like, it's very Western world, it's very like Christianity, like we've kind of caused that. You actually look around the world, there's quite a lot of different cultures historically and now that are a bit more inclusive. Right. Is necromancy unhygienic? I don't know. You could think about that whilst I go for a wee. I mean, it probably is, because it depends, once again. What nature, how does it work? Does it freeze it in time, or does it continue?
Game over.
But maybe hold that thought to when we get back. I'll see you in a minute. PRP. Hello, I am back. This looks like a fun round. One of the... O, R, or A is fake, I think. There's two S's, so it can't be that. Asuk. Ah. The R is fake, and it's a K that's hidden. It's a good thing I'm back. Jesus. We got socks. That's all. We got sock, one sock, two socks, and a cassock. Got clothes. Cassock is like an old-fashioned hat thing, isn't it? No, sorry, no, it's the long garment worn by the clergy. Predominantly Roman Catholic. Like the clergy dress. But that's why ye olde, I was thinking ye olde, and it kind of is. Cask. I would have thought cask would... What? Cask should be allowed. Oh. It won't let you... No, well, there's no... Oh, there are two C's. Why isn't it letting you have cock? Never mind. It's fine. It's over. I feel like some rounds it does, right? I feel like it has let us have it once, so we were like, holy shit, and then it never did again. It's so rude. Oh, that's got ages on it. Shush. No more music for you. I quite literally cock-blocked. Yeah, each level has its own list, which it means it's not running yeah, levels can be different, which is a bit of a nightmare because it does mean that in some rounds it's a valid letter series, but it's not in the word list, but it is in another one. There's some ridiculous examples that we've had. So yeah, it's biased. It also has a lot of like ye olde English words, but then I think we established like quite weirdly isn't very good on some foods. Some world foods it's a bit confused about. I don't think it lets you have... It might let you have tacos, but I don't think it lets you have ramen. We're going this way. Why I marked it before the break. This way. Oh God, not this way. Out of the way, everybody. This way. But yeah, no, it's not... don't worry. I did not read that as obvious. Like, it's something that it isn't necessarily something that you'd think of originally. You'd assume it would be a global word list. Once we discovered that, I think the rage multiplied. I don't think it made people feel better. That it was just, like, some levels were bullshit. I think it just made people annoyed that that's the decision that they'd made. But I looked the devs up, and they're based in, I think, Brazil. So it kind of makes sense that tacos are in there, sort of. More than ramen, but also it's 20... Well, the game's been out for, I assume, a few years, but still. Does it lead to the fire swamp? I hope not. We need to follow the river. The river has got a very questionable lighting setup at the moment. We need to follow the river. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I assume they bought a couple of word lists and are running with those. But then there are some very old English things that are just not American-centric that it lets you have. It's like, what? It was Brazil. Oh, what the spelling? Oh no, it's an S in Spanish and Portuguese. Is it not? Both are acceptable. We just have the Z. I think. American English does use some old vernacular, yeah. I mean, technically, don't tell them, but technically, their spelling of grey is valid. It's just that both have diverged since, you know, they left. We're asked politely to vacate. Grey, blasphemy. Yeah. Grey with an A. It's technically valid. It's not in English. In American English it is, but like it was being used back in the day. Yeah, there was an AE combination, wasn't there? Yeah, there were various. Oh, me. Like there are various letters that we don't have anymore that come from like Germanic stuff. So like we used to use a big. Was it an F at the end of sentences in place of an S? Like there's a squiggly F shape, and I think it's supposed to be a big S. I can't remember exactly what it is, but we had a couple of letters that have gone. Yeah, the AE. Can you not put that one in chat? You should be able to put that in chat. It should be classed as a letter, not a symbol. Some of them are a bit funky. Well, I know which one you mean. I think if you just put one of them, I don't think Moo should have a panic. Oh, yeah, that one. Capitalised, but I was thinking lowercase one, but yeah. Exactly like aluminium and aluminum. Both were in use at the same time. No one went for allium. I suppose that's because it's a bit too close to the plant allium. The good old thorn. Yeah, the thorn letter as well. That's just gone. But like we didn't have a dictionary and people wrote phonetically. So like we had all kinds of shit. I've looked at like old almanacs because I did English at uni. And I got to muck about with a it would have been, I think it was Elizabeth I, because it was around Shakespeare time. Probably like 1600, 17. She died in like, I want to say she died in 1701. For some reason, she's the only monarch I know at the year of death. From like any past monarchs. Oh, apart from I suppose King Harold maybe. Is she 1603? Who's 1701 then? Maybe that isn't it. Maybe I'm thinking of Queen Victoria in 1901. I take back everything I said. Either way, I think it's an almanac from Elizabeth reign times, and like that's been through an editor, and Jesus Christ, that man still couldn't spell. That's James Ascending. Oh, okay. 1701. So what? She died in 1701. No, she can't have if she's 1603. Jesus Christ. Dates. This is why I can't do this numbers. My brain actively repels from them. Did I just pick up, by the way, the thing we're looking for? Shit, it's not in there. I remember monarchs. I don't necessarily remember what years. James II died in 1701. There we go. There's somebody. I'll take it. 56. We're still looking for 56. So I am still looking for down by the river. Although, God, oh, maybe over there. Oh, shit. Is that it over there? Oh, okay. Oh, God. I'm looking for a note because we need the note to start a quest. The game doesn't tell us any of this, but it seems like if I hang on a minute, everyone just hold please. Can you imagine? I just get like Solus is just gonna elbow me off. Yeah, we need to get, if we don't have the writing that tells us to go to do the magical puzzle, it looks like the puzzle maybe doesn't activate. We tried to cheese it earlier. The game does not track this puzzle or tell you you've started it. Holy shit. Lizip, I thankfully am going... Yeah, I'm more with you on the down. I feel for the people who have both stuck in their head at the same time. Oh. Well, fucking hell. Came all this way for nothing. Come on. This is a nice bit of music. Doesn't play for long enough. Where's this river then? Where's this loot? we need to maybe be on this side. Could someone do a Google for me? Whatever this battered thing is. This battered journal. It did sound like a ringtone. I kind of like where it's going. But then it doesn't really... It sort of stops a bit early. And I'm like, this could have been quite nice. You could have banged on like this for 5 minutes. You could do it without the note. Shit, so I'm just maybe doing it wrong. But we should still, I guess, try and find this. I think someone said it's somewhere down by the, I'm so sorry, it's somewhere down by the river. Down the road, down the witch's road. So I just need to exercise that out of my brain. Because I don't know the full song either from Baldur's Gate. So I just have that first bit stuck, which is really quite awkward. And I need it to not loop in that way. Where the river meets at the... Oh, at the southeast. Maybe that is this bit then. Sorry, I can't hear you over the bloody can. The magma. Jesus wept. Oh, hi. Oh, oh, okay. It's fine, we'll get there. We've got to do this bit anyway. So we can always just, like, try and get it when I come back past. This. Oh, shit. Also, ads are coming in 30 seconds. Got so distracted by this goddamn river. Well, you may see up to 3 minutes of ads if you're a subscriber or you have Twitch Turbo. You won't see any. Otherwise, please go grab a drink, stretch your legs. We'll see you on the other side of the ads, where it's probably still going to be me looking for a bit of journal. Let's go find it, and then we'll go do the thing after the ads. If I can find this, wherever it is. So fireworks are starting, are they? Yesterday we had some, because yesterday was Diwali, or is it today? Might have been yesterday. Some house very close to us had some very loud ones. Overall, it's been quite chill this year. Otherwise, there's been a bit, but not a lot in terms of fireworks. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Diwali was Halloween night, because I remember looking and going, oh, what did I come in here for? Oh, I don't remember. Let's continue. The Witch's Road is so good. Like, my god. Where's this guy going? It's... oh. The, like, it's just one of those things of, like, musical TV that it's just... yes, thanks. Although, I will say that my favourite is the original, the first one that we see, right? But... oh, nice. Oh yeah, we're talking about fireworks. But predominantly my head likes to go to the bit where Patty is just quite clearly going down, down, down. It's just like, sometimes Patty just needs to sorry Patty, I love you, but could you just maybe have a chill? The Sacred Chant, I guess that's what it's called. The one with the bell in, that's the best one because it's got a bell. Something about it makes it inherently quite witchy. But yeah, Patty Lapone will never chill. No, that's true. Also, sorry to go back to fireworks. I like them, however, I don't like them enough for them to be a annual event. If it is, you know, both the noise and also the actual like brightness of it is affecting both wildlife, pets, and also people. They're a bastard, yeah, because not only like pollution from the bits that just sort of flap about everywhere, also noise, but also light pollution, because things like birds, like things that are nocturnal or diurnal, so daytime, nighttime, if it's quite bright and that, it confuses the shit out of them. So yeah, like they are, unfortunately. And the thing is as well, like you see the drones and that exist now. Like the drone light shows where you could just emulate it. And I'm like, okay, there's still lights, like, but you haven't got the noises. I think the noises are the main problem with them. Like, again, the light is not ideal. Also, the bits of rocket scattered about the place aren't ideal. But, yeah. Without spoiling the ending, I liked the ending, but they are going to have to give us a season 2. And I worry that that's not happening because, you know, recently Disney properties that have been well enjoyed by certain pockets of the community have not necessarily had the renewal that they really deserve. Hang on a minute. No, that's not it. Sophia, oh yes, Cassandra, we've been killing some of her naughty people. And we're now looking for a journal that has, this is not near the mine. Like, that's got to be the south entrance of the mine. So where is this? Could have been gayer. I do feel like some of that was a bit, yeah, without getting into that. Some of that was great. But I feel like the later bits of it were a bit like, oh, what? Okay. And not in a, like, I don't know, I just, yeah, that's the problem is I can't talk about it. I just feel like the way that it was written was a bit sudden. It's above the waterfall. Oh god, what? Like, how far up? Also, I need this elf root. Oh, no, I don't need that. Oh, hey, hang on a minute. Hey, is it hang on a minute, is this it? Oh, I found it. That's it. We got it. Right. Oh shit. That was not... That could have gone horribly wrong. I did it. Yeah, maybe it's just it's like, do I think it needed another episode? Maybe that's the problem.
Your earlier judgment of the Seekers was unfair, Dorian.
I liked it though.
Oh? Were they not responsible for keeping peace with the mages?
And what would you say
Although I
if
want
one
more
judged
Patty.
Winter solely on the actions of some of its magisters and slavers? Yes, let us dismiss your homeland as not having a single redeeming quality. The Seekers failed, without question. But the situation was complex, and you well know it.
Hi, Doku. Welcome. Chat. Would you say you could play Inquisition without playing Origins? You've come to the right chat, although you're probably about to get info dumped on. I am playing through Inquisition for the first time, having done all of them in order. And I want to maybe say no. But I also, you can 100%. Okay. It might be one of these things where it's like worth like watching a video, like a previously on kind of vibe, just to give you an idea of some of it. You do potentially, yes, lose out on some of the enhancement of the experience. Well, there you go. Actually, no, there's a couple of people in chat. Sophia as well, started with Inquisition, Ignite, and Obsession. So there you go. So yeah, I'd say maybe like a lore video. Like, you'll probably... I would imagine there are lore videos out there for individually for Origins and 2. You could also go into the Dragon Keep thing and edit your starting world state if you wanted, in line with the stuff that you saw in Origins or 2, or you could just start with the default world state. I think some things you're going to be like, what is this? What's going on? There are definitely some story things it's probably worth knowing before you go in, because I think I tried to go in at Inquisition when it came out, and I chose poorly, because I also chose like a very awkward starting character story race thing. But no, I think you totally can, because the games took so long to come out that like people kind of came in at Inquisition anyway. So I think you can. I think Sophia's also, as someone who again has just played them all, I quite enjoy the nostalgia of a clunky RPG from 2010, but there are definitely things about it. I mean, all of them are a bit clunk because of their age. So yeah, I would say you could totally do it. There you go, chatter. As I said, info dumping. Thank you, chat, though, because that's you're the Dragon Age experts. I'm just here to attempt to do things. But yeah, in whatever order you play them, I hope you enjoy them. I am, as someone who played the Mass Effect 3, well, the Mass Effect trilogy, 3 games, and then Andromeda, I like those, but I had Skyrim, so I was like, I haven't got time for Dragon Age as well. But I think I do actually prefer the Dragon Age games. Sorry, Mass Effect. I think you burned me at launch too much at the end of 3. I think that's part of the problem. But I think inherently I sway towards fantasy over sci-fi, even though I like sci-fi. You know? Hello? Oh, that's quite phallic. Jesus Christ. Where is... There she is. Right. Come on, you. We need to just go and smash some lyrium. Thank you. I quite enjoy this psychic mind meld we've got with different characters. Somewhere across, like, Barrack's sense of disturbance in the Force. You like anything that isn't mundane life? I mean, I think that's fair. Like, that's something I definitely, in games, right? I kind of like it to be something with a twist. Because, like, if this was reality, it'd be incredibly boring. Or a bit too close to reality. We'd just be like, ugh. But slap it in a fantasy world. I'd love it. Running, you know, like, running a hospital. In reality, quite stressful. In a game, hilarious. People have silly conditions, like light bulb heads. I think that's why I struggle with, like, sports games. If it's sports with a twist, I am all over it. But if it's just sports, I'm like, I could just watch sports.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Yeah, we were discussing the ethics of necromancy earlier. Also, very briefly, the hygiene of necromancy. I think the general vibe is probably not very hygienic. Like, quite a lot of stories have, like, things represented as being quite decaying. Anime sports is different. Also, what was it? The Frisbee golf game. I quite like the Frisbee golf game, whatever that was. Like, there's loads of silly, like, fantasy golf, right? Fantasy golf, or sometimes known as crazy golf, but I try to avoid the use of the word because, you know, not great mental health vibes. But yeah, that would be a good siege tactic. I'm pretty sure that that has been done. Unfortunately, like, why do you think? Obviously to inspire fear, but stick a head in a catapult. Thank you to Algie dude? Algie dude, not algae. God, like, today in words, my God. But yeah, it would be a good siege tactic. Also poison the water if they've got a water source. That sort of thing. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's horrible behavior, but it totally happened. Today is a day. So please enjoy what apparently is a very big amalgamation of like many years of, I guess, hyperfixations. That's the thing. Couldn't tell you dates. Can't do history like properly, but goddamn, like plague corpse being catapulted over walls in sieges, sorted. Archers used to put their arrows in the ground and pee on them. Oh, that's. I mean, again, that is. It's dirty tactics is not the word. It's pretty grim. Again, all of it is very clever in quotation marks, but it's gross. Ah. Ooh. Oh, hello. Might be a new present for somebody, not for me. Claudia can wait. Claudia has made me wait. Many a time. Not really. What am I picking? No, I'm not doing these. What was I gonna do? Where was I going? I wanted more passives. Oh, sure, I'll pick up Death from Above. Why not? Thanks. Right, onwards. Yeah, unfortunately, in Siege Warfare, people were pretty mean. Yeah, and they didn't understand germ theory, but they knew something was involved. Or it was the devil. It's like one of two things. It's either God smoked them or something was weird.
Please, help us.
I mean, they did do some fun things, like, was it during the plague? They decided to kill all the cats, and the cats were the only things keeping the rats in check, which meant the rats multiplied, which meant there were more fleas. I mean, obviously they were eating the cats and the people too.
Please,
still.
I don't want to die here.
Ma'am, I'll be with you in a minute. Algie, thank you so much for follow, etc. If you ever want to check out some of the stuff when we're not live, there's a buttload of things in the collections area, including this and
Please, I
Resident
don't want
Evil.
to die here.
You'll be fine. Resident Evil, all the Tomb Raiders. We're doing some Silent Hill at the moment. Also random preview things as well. Just checking out games. So yeah, hopefully see you again soon. Sorry, Gertrude. You'll be fine. 10 seconds is nothing in the grand scheme of this. Oh my god, that's a fair point. The French accents. I am excited for the French accents in Veilguard. Madame.
The guards had a key. It's over there.
Oh.
You're going the wrong way.
I get ma'am. Just calm down. Also, what kind of French name is Gertrude?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, that way.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Like Germanic, isn't it, Gertrude? Or Scandinavia?
You have it. Please,
Yeah, I do. There
please
you go.
open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
There you go. Who's your friend? No. Oh. Well, bye then. Oh. Okay, bye. Germanic meaning spear or strength. Thank you. Oh god, there were 3 of you in there. Or is that the same? That's the same model. Oh my god, they're multiplying. I think he might be cursed, Gertrude. You might want to get out of here. Old High German. Oh. Just in terms of like language names. Old High German just... That is a name. Jesus Christ. There is also, I don't think there's Low German, but I think there is Middle German, because I think there's Middle English. And maybe High English. I don't know. But Germanic's so, like, it's so old. Right, this is all tidy now. Oh, Donut, thank you for gifting a sub to Sophia. Do you like my cat? The ghosts unfortunately had to go. It was like midnight struck and they left on November 1st. Sort of. No, they didn't really, but I've swapped that in. There will be Christmas ones closer to Christmas. We can do wintry, like this sort of theme. This is a bit more chill. It's not super Christmassy yet. But I will swap in some very Christmassy alerts when we get to December. That's a no. That's off limits up there. This is a bad place with a dragon. I would like to get to here. So I guess here and then all of that. Hey Bradley, welcome and thank you for the follow. Also, nice peek too. We have a Gengar and actually some others. Dragons are not friends. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's, oh, there she is. Hi.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, okay. I guess, fine. Cool. That's fine. Oh, your friend recommended you. Thank you to your friend. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you, yeah, again for the follow. There's also loads of stuff in the collections area when I'm offline, including more Dragon Age playlists and things. Yes, no, like, yes, okay, actually there are exceptions to the dragons can't be friends rule, yes. Toothless. Also Flemeth. I suppose Pete's dragon as well. The jury's probably out on Puff the Magic Dragon. I mean, there is a cartoon of Puff the Magic Dragon, so I guess that one. Maybe. We'll just do a circle. That's a... Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's literally there. Ow! Spyro. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about Spyro. It's a bit rude. Saw Spyro. Also, I guess all the dragon Pokemon. Just apologising. This is my apology video to all dragons in existence. The Sean Connery dragon from Dragonheart. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. He is a bit weird. He's a bit creepy. He has not aged well. Oh, also the dragon brought a spirit in Spirited Away. That counts, right? Party snacks. I do not partner with, I do not ally with dragons in Skyrim. Bold of you to assume that I've actually even gotten to that point. I was just legging it when a dragon attacked the town. I had no idea what was happening. Also, Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? Have a good lurk, Lauren. Also, yeah, chat and their receipts. Jesus Christ, I regret everything. Oh, I suppose also the dragons in Aragon, some of them are alright.
We hear odd stories of Templars in the
Oh
Imperium,
god, it's so...
Dorian.
All true.
I haven't even told you what I've heard.
Doesn't matter. All true. Particularly the part with the grapes and feathers.
Oh, I was leading towards that one, actually.
Sorry, just the silence after dealing with the rift, it's a lot. Did we break my High Hrothguard? Oh my god, you did. So I wouldn't, in the chat plays Skyrim save, I will probably never actually be able to do that. Because yeah, unless I can catch that dragon, which is a euphemism for something else. But if I can legitimately, within the walls of High Hrothguard, find that dragon, I can maybe progress with the main quest. So we play chat plays Skyrim, which is using crowd control, which is a Twitch extension you could put money into to get coins to mess with my game. We usually do it for charity. We have had a save that is currently about 3 years old, that somehow is still alive, but we do have a problem with a lot of indoor dragons. Because chat have spawned them in the walls of certain areas, and as a result, some NPCs are constantly in attack mode and will not actually progress quests, such as all the monks in High Hrothguard. He's also in. It's also such a very awkward layout of a building that it's really hard to pause the game and get the console up at the right time to deal with him. But we might have to go back at some point. I've just given myself a different quest, which is to just find all the Dragon Priest masks. We'll just see how that goes, basically. Right. I need to, in terms of like, oh, hello. That's closer. So let's go to this. To the lodge. And then we can ping back over there. Because everything's a bit closer than I expected on this map in some areas. So it actually is a little bit, instead of just doing a big loop, it's probably easier to like go back and forth. But yeah, when we finish Skyrim, it's probably going to be realistically when the save corrupts and never loads again. That's probably where it's going to come to. Baldur's Gate 3 is I think now actually on the list. I don't know if it's an early access or if it's properly on the list yet, but Baldur's Gate 3 is an option for charity times. Excuse, what do you mean it's barred from the other side? Oh, unbelievable, right. Deal with all that in a minute. Whoop. Ow. That's a good whistly arrow noise, but I wish it would stop. There you are. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this has gone horribly. Well, I say it's gone horribly. Oh, they're just chilling up there. Did you hear? Thank you. Oh. Did their models just go weirdly sideways, or did I just hallucinate that? It was like when the effect happened, the models twisted. I love the Orlais music. I wish it was just on repeat instead of just like turning up for 30 seconds and leaving. Having said that, I'll probably hear it later and be like, great. And if it was just here constantly, I'd just be going, no! I mean, this is also fine. I also don't want the game to just constantly have music, because, like, you need silence. Quite important. God of War does it quite well with silence. Oh my god, what is this place? Oh, oh Jesus, hello. What? Oh. No, I'm good. I didn't need Umbrium.
What manner of knight are you? You know nothing of justice.
You're right, mate. You've not really left that doorway. Dear me, that's a bit embarrassing. Sometimes it's just very loud. I mean, it's all quite loud, but the proximity to the fire. I think it's the magma one. You don't like silence because it makes your brain lose focus. That's also fair. Like, when I say silence, I still mean like bird noises and shit being there. Just no like music. But yeah, I feel that as well. I think if you were doing questing, there's definitely areas where I'd be like, right, I might get spotted by out. Like the hinterlands, I might be like, no, I need something to get me through this. That's not Daniel Bedingfield. Bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow.
Always remarkable how some will take advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
Oh, is that supposed to be a clue to the place that I found? I have something on in the background when I play games. I mean, I suppose in this instance you lot are there, right? You're not the background. If anything, this is the background. So it's a slightly weird, different dynamic. But like, I usually would like something in the background. I guess it does depend on which game as well. That is fair. I think if it's something like this, I would like to be more immersed. I would like to be able to like take the time with it. But if I'm listening to a podcast and it's something like I'm on the sofa, it's a bit more like it's a turn-based game usually. So I could be like, right, what's going on what is happening in the video / podcast for a second. Right. Because sometimes it's like, am I just going to get too invested into the game and not actually pay attention to the other thing? Juggling that. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'll take them. Thanks. Also, what's this? No, not you. You might be using this as background for a game. Yeah. I think if it was a story-based game and I was playing it for the first time, I probably wouldn't. But most other things, I would. So like at the moment I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on Steam Deck. Because even though it's nails and depressing and failure is gonna happen, it is turn-based, so I can be a bit more chill with it. These both rifts. Are you a rift? Yeah. Why am I asking that? You're the rift icon. Just Jesus Christ. I don't think I've been to this Astrarium, by the way. So we need to get that at some point. But we'll go down here. Get this letter. Oh, there's another bear here. A sickly bear with mange. And also, apparently a duck. Oh yeah, Soul Weaver next month, which I have. I think I did apply for code for that.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Well, maybe if you deal with this, we'll look at that. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I am not here. Just dropping some aggro. Christ. That bit there, that silence, that's quite nice. That's the bit I mean. Ah. This violin should be banging on a lot longer than it does, basically, I think is the main takeaway. Here's nice music. They have done good work with the music. This way. Right, I was trying to go to the other marker, which is for something else. We're not here for that. Right. Oh yeah, like there's some bangers. Absolutely. Hi, Donna. Hello. Ooh. Like there's some really good, like even in God, was it Origins? Or was it the cutscene openers for this? It was just like, oh, okay. I think Origins they might have tried hard as well with that opening like scene. Oh, hang on, have I accidentally found it? Oh shit, yeah.
Another letter on the smugglers referring to Samson.
Whoops, I've just looted some lyrium. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Right. I need to go over there.
These trees will most likely outlive us all.
Ow. Oh, they're fighting a bear. Maybe we should just leave them to it. I'm going up here. Have I done this one? This is looking like I might have... Oh, no, I haven't. This wasn't interactive. Right. Okay. Hello? Oh, maybe I have done it. Or am I in combat? Can we... Sorry, could we disengage, please, everyone? Disengage. No. If it's on the minimap, I haven't done it, right? That's the rule. Right, hang on. Let's just, for goodness sake. If you can't select it as the Astrarian quest. Right. The problem is it doesn't track this stuff, does it? So it's hard to know. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I do need great bear hides for something, so, you know. That's helpful. It would be on my log uncompleted if I haven't done it. It's hard to bloody know, though. Combat. Fucking combat. Told you. I was like, I don't remember doing this one. Don't remember a load of guys sitting there nearby. Absolute nightmare. And this, oh good god, this is this actually, is this a nightmare? I don't actually think it is. I don't think this is as complicated as I would be initially led to believe. I don't think we'll be clicking on the wrong star. There we go. It is easier than it looks. Yeah. I think I deserve that after... In fact, the last one as well technically was easier than it looked. I think I deserve it after the several that I did in... Was it the Exalted Plains ones that are ridiculous? I think I've done that one. Because I think I saw it from over here and was like, shit, we better go get it. I don't think I've done this one. Maybe the Emerald Grave one's an apology for everything else in this area. Not in a salty way, just in a like, hey, this stuff's a pain in the butt. Oh, there. Oh, hang on. Am I even going to the right thing? No. But I do need to technically get up here to get over there, so it's fine. I think one of them's a pain. Oh god, that might be this one. So I was definitely here because, oh look, a quarry. But, oh. Alright, I thought that, oh god. Are you serious? Please. I thought I had that. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hmm. No, that is it. We got it. The Arena for the Dragon's very obvious. I might leave it for now. Oh. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Done. It's just about working out where the starting point is with those. Like, the big star-shapey bit, fine. It's just like, what's happening with this weird bit in the middle? Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God that's over. Is that... Hang on. So I found them all now. So, oh, there it is. Oh, also... Oh, shit. Oh, we need to go back to this cave. Well then. Sort that. We'll do both of these things and then we'll probably have the last break of the stream. That'll bring us up to like closer to 6 o'clock than 5:30. which is where we're sort of coming to now. Yeah. I guess round. Oh, oh my, I forgot about the teleportation. Right. Jesus Christ, that. I don't know what was happening there. This is like potentially a silly question, but have they painted these, or is this supposed to be a different type of? Oh God, what are they called? The sacred deer. Oh, hang on. Ahaha. But obviously they've painted the model. Hello, Jimmy. Those are August rams. Oh, I see. So they're not even the same species. By mistake. I thought they were Hala. A different breed entirely. Thank you. I just was curious because obviously the Hala are sacred to the elves, so it's like, where do these stand? In oh, there's a hole there. Oh, it's... Why is it so cold? It's the same... Oh, yes, same model, skeleton-wise. And I assume, like, animation AI sort of wise. So I might have something new for you, dear. Where are we in terms of story quests? I am not sure. We've done Adamant, and that's all I've got for you, because that's what chat have been saying to people when they've come in for, like, the last 3 years. It's soulless. Right, what have we got at the moment? Let's see. We've got Tempest at the moment. Oh, yeah. We've got Death Ward, which is a bit pants. That, which is... Wait. Hang on, was it a sword? Did I just loot a staff? Oh, God. Is it that one? Was it Bloodwake? I mean, no. Oh well, whatever. Oh, this is still better. Death Ward. Someone else might want it. But no, I think Tempest is more his vibe. How am I finding Inquisition? I'm enjoying it for a first playthrough. Also, sorry, this is what Jorian has at the moment, the Grand Enchanter staff. We said death, Turders, where's it gone? This one. I would love to say yes, but for some reason, all the mages have been eating very well. So I think Vivi's as well. All of the mages have got good gear for staffs. It's ridiculous. If I had picked mage, I would be doing really well. I mean, I am doing quite well because of the bows, but we've had quite a few. Also, the Master Demon Slaying rune is a bit like, thank you. And then also damage versus demons. So even though it's cold damage and he's a fiery boy, it's been working really well. Are you all right there? Come on, let's go. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. We are taking it at our own pace. And then at some point in I've said 2025 basically, because we have folks who are getting it for Christmas. So it gives them loads of time. I say loads of time because they'll be finished in like 2 days. They'll just go through the whole thing. They'll bend space and time to finish it. So we'll come back to you. I'm gonna just let's go get this camp and then we'll save at that camp. Just do a bit more clearing, and then we'll come back to that. But yeah, like we're just taking it at our own pace, and then it means that also chat have had a chance to play it through, hopefully at least once. I expect repeatedly. So they not only haven't got any spoilers coming, but also when I get lost, I can have someone go, "Hey, it's this way." Ooh. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just lock that in for however many hours. The thing is, they love it. They love this. Like, Dragon Age is, like, despite me never playing it until, like, last year, it's one of the, I'd probably say, the games that they're most passionate about, should we put it that way. But that's kind of not hard because the Dragon Age community in general is quite passionate about it. It is a very faithful community. It's rabid. I was being kind, but yes, yeah, waiting a decade. Excuse me. You say waiting a decade. I don't see the Remedy fans coming in. Actually, that's. I don't see people coming in and shouting about Alan taking 12 years to write a damn sequel. We do. Oh my god, we do. I think we just do it a bit more internally with each other. Smab and I going, there's still no Sea of Night. Where is the Sea of Night song? What the fuck is this? Where is it? Why is it missing? What do you mean it's not in a game? But yeah, like, it's, so, like, they obviously would love to play it. And will be playing it. So as a result, there's no point in me streaming it at launch because they won't bloody turn up. Right? As well. Like, from a logical perspective. This is not a channel that's known for Dragon Age to the extent that it's like, oh shit, Hannah's playing it at launch, let's go. Like, that's not what we've got. We've been playing it as like a nostalgia experiencing first time thing. So it does also make sense for me to come at it after they've had a go at it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, these are friends. Sorry. I was like, oh my god, they've respawned. Oh, piss. Hang on. It's not there. It's up here. Gotta go round again. Hey, Spike. Also, I like how I was going to go and get that camp and then got waylaid by shards, which the shards need to be done anyway. And I'm quite liking, as annoying as the parkour is, because good god, I'm quite liking bumbling. The little bumble through a bit of forest. I feel like it's maybe just, you know, delayed by shards. Shards. Whee! Oh my goodness. Hello, Matophobia and Raiders. Hi. How are you all? Matt, if you have to raid and run, please do. But thank you very much for coming on in. Hi, Raiders. Fuck me, that's loud. God damn. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Matt, for the raid. I have definitely spelt that correctly. Oh, Democracy 4. Oh. Welcome to Democracy Inquisition, where I try and make it fair and judge people not too harshly, whilst also saving the world. My name is Amadia or Hannah. I use she/her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently in the middle of my first playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. This is a space where no veil card spoilers are allowed. Not only for my own protection, I'm not even allowed to watch the trailers, but also because chat are playing through it. But if you are playing it, I hope you're enjoying it. I also hope that Matt and you had a nice time with Democracy 4. We are collecting some shards in the Emerald Graves, doing some tidying. Then we'll probably have a little break in a bit. And then maybe do a... We'll see what we do. Maybe do a main mission. Maybe kill a dragon. Maybe not. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't be promising these things. Oh. After that, I basically accidentally ran into a dragon in a different area. It was potentially a bit over-leveled and everything went fine. This is not that area. This is a higher level area. The dragon is my level. Actually, no, the dragon is now one level below me. We could do the Lost Temple, maybe. That's, shorter, isn't it? Okay, so hang on, there's shards in here. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Definitely not Hallas with paint on. Hallas? Halla. Oh, it's this. Right, okay, we're back again. We're back at this ridiculous puzzle. That isn't bugged, but it is awkward. Please could you, and by you I mean, well, whoever was looking it up. There might have been multiple people. Remind me what the issue was. Do we need to number them like 1, 2, 3, and 4 to get around the fact that the compass bearings are a bit pants? Also just gonna snooze the ads for a little bit so they're in line with when we have a break. That'll be a bit later. Boop. Right, look head on at the statue and do the left, right, and then do the left one 4 times. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 4. Yes. Next. Now the one to my right. This one. This one. Yeah? 2 times. One. 2. Oh, thank you, Zach, for the follow. I'm awaiting further instructions. The one to your right again. This one 3 times. Sorry, Solus. I didn't mean to shout at you. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, thank you. We were going to be here for a long time otherwise. Where have these boxes started coming from? 20 is penned in red. And that should be it. Oh, is that supposed to take me to the mansion with the electric cube that gave me 20 cunning? Not coming. Oh. 20 cunning. Okay. Oh, that's in a really helpful place. Yes. Yes, get that. The next part of the quest is in the notes. You look at number 20. Oh, well, item 20. Right. Oh, jeez. Number 20. Oh, we have number 20. Oh, which takes you to the creepy child. Yeah, that's the creepy child. Not far, I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. So have I finished it, or do I need to go back into that mansion? Uh-oh. Oh, no, not the correct codex entry. Uh-oh. Number 20 on the tattered journal thing I found. Oh, God, hang on. Where's that? Number 20 on... Oh, God, was it 56? Wait. $56 vanilla. No DLCs. Hang on. Am I in the wrong place? I need to actually math this. 56 has disappeared. If it's not in... Let's try 89. Hang on. Do we have 89? Ah, well done. Not 56. Why were we in the 50s? What's wrong with us? Or did this move? Is this move? I don't care. Ridiculous. What is this? Oh my god. 12. I know the 12th is important. 20 is penned in red. On the first breath of sighs. Oh, it's moved because of the DLC. Right. Oh, I see. Oh god, that's so complicated. How did you cope with this without this stuff? Hello, Mighty Goose. Hello, good day. Friday. We were waiting for it all to be out, and then we were doing charity streams and things. So I was just like, let's just not try and squeeze it in. Let's start on Friday. I think Friday might be. I feel like it's Life is Strange double exposure followed by a little quick look for the last 2 hours at the Quiet Place game, which I'm regretting because I've seen people playing it, and I think you can. I think you can put your mic in there, and I'm. Anyway, but yeah, it will be somewhere on here is Life is Strange True Colors as a playlist, and I'll rename it to Life is Strange, and I'll put it in that. So it should be up. It'll be up in the VODs after Friday, and then I'll make sure I highlight it so that it's an actual like filed up thing properly for the playlist. But yeah, thank you for asking, and also if folks pop in for the day or also watch it later, thank you. Also, hi Ying, how you doing? So sorry. At the first breath of sighs, just to go back to this ridiculous thing that we're doing, have we completed this? Or is this, are we still doing this quest? This quest that hasn't really got any tracking, that is a bit of a vague mystery. That's further complicated by a very questionable UI that is favouring console, yet is a PC franchise. How is the UI actually? Is it a bit more it must be a bit more streamlined. It's not 2014. This will lead to the next clue, which leads to the next area. Okay, please could you provide me further information for this next clue? So that we can just all put this bad notebook in the bin and move on. I regret finding this weird setup. Why did I stumble across this torch area? Thank you. I feel like I'm in Elden Ring with the level of, like, no information from this thing. Just have a bumble. Head directly north from the...
Solus, for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Oh.
The elven city of Arlathan sounds like a magical place. And for my ancestors to have destroyed it.
Dorian. Hush. Empires rise and fall. Arlathan was no more innocent than your own Tevinter in its time.
Oh, okay.
Your nostalgia for the ancient elves, however romanticized, is pointless. If you wish to make amends for past transgressions, free the slaves of all races who live in Tevinter today.
I don't know that I can do that.
Then how sorry are you?
Oh. I think we might need to just, like, maybe, I don't know, split these two up for a bit. Head directly north to an area called Rush of Sighs to the river. Let me just see where this river is. What? To the river. What, up here? The pavilion isn't there. Oh god, where is it? North of the pavilion where the clue was found. Hang on a minute. I like how my brain has just, like, forgotten everything. It's just decided it's had enough. It's just like, what is going on? It's retaining no information, which is quite rude of it, because I'm trying to do this. So... I mean, technically I could just follow the river all the way back up to a waterfall. Right. Because there's only one river. Is it there? Like, also, is that Rush of Sighs? Let's see. Is it Silver Falls? Also, why am I doing this? Not Silver Falls, the waterfall north of the Gracevine Inquisition camp. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait. Have we... Gracevine. Hang on. Are you Gracevine? Is that Gracevine Inquisition camp? Oh. Ah. I think I might have found the problem. I think we might need to go here. But also, apparently here. Oh no, that was just bugged. Okay, so we're going up there. I mean, I could have just kept following the waterfall. It would eventually lead us around. But that would explain why I was just like, where? Because north, all the way up there. Obviously, yeah, I was like, this is... I started doubting myself. Like, did we even start here? Did I wander here? So yeah, I can follow the river up, absolutely. I could also just go to here. Which would save us some time. I would propose before we start this ridiculous venture, because I could go to the loo. And I did say we were going to have a break at some point, and the ads are coming whether I'd like them or not soon. I've snoozed them as much as I can. I suggest we have the little, the last break of the stream. I'll put some words on stream on, and we'll deal with this. I mean, we could basically just come down here. Depending on dragon and so forth, we could also try there. That's probably it. It depends on where he is. I know someone said earlier the arena for the dragon is quite visible. So, like, it should be viable to work out where it is. And it's also level 17 and I'm level 18. Not everyone is in the party, but everyone is at least 17. Actually, hang on a minute. Are you? 18, 17, 17, 17. Okay, yeah, yeah. No one's over-leveled me. Okay. So they are all the same level as the dragon. I am slightly higher. I could also... What elemental force is it? What Pokemon type is it? Because we might also have to swap a mage out, depending on it before we venture forth, just in case. Goose, no, that's totally fine. Welcome to the channel where we have an emote that's just a tangent emote for a reason. If you are just coming back into the community, I was diagnosed with ADHD last year, which explains a lot of things, but also it just means we've learnt more into tangents, and asking about things like what I've played is totally fair. I did play Grieber off camera and very much enjoyed it, and I will be continuing Neva on Steam Deck once I finished what's something else I'm doing. Hello Corvus. Hi. It's a cold dragon. Geese do find me. That is true, Nathaniel. Hi. Yes, geese in games find me. There's a goose in Elden Ring. Whenever we play it, somehow there's just a goose somewhere screaming in the soundtrack, and I'm like, what are you? Where are you? Why are you chasing me through forest? Are you attached to an actual animal? No, you're just there. Thanks, Elden Ring. But also Untitled Goose Game is majestic. So, yeah, we've got some ads coming in, folks. So those who've just joined, sorry, but I have given them a snooze as much as I can. They're going to come in whether we want them or not. So we're going to have the last break of the stream. I'm going to put some words on stream up. They're going to pop in about 30 seconds time, maybe a little bit after. So please, if you are not a subscriber and you don't use Twitch Turbo, please use the time when ads pop up to go grab a drink, stretch your legs, all of that stuff. Otherwise, I will see you in about 10. I'm going to go and have a look at... I'm doing some slow-cooked pork belly and I need to make sure it's okay. So I'm just going to go check in on that for the final hour. So I will see you very soon. Let me just find some pop music. Oh, that's very motivating. Have fun. It sounds like we're all going to a fitness class. I'm going to leave you with a moth. See you in a minute. Right, the music says you've got this, by the way. I think you do got this. Oh no. It's alright, I'm back. Oh dear. You may have lost at words on the stream, but yay, you've won, because it's more Dragon Age. so that's gonna go on for 3 minutes. We're not having that. Oh, dear me. Hello. I went to check the slow cooking, still slow cooking. Pork belly is and there's some onions at the bottom and some sort of marinade thing that ideally will become a sauce. Is fine with an hour to go. I think I'm doing rice with it. Apparently you can also do mash and make a gravy, but Cliff has elected rice, which is actually easier. Right. That's the last of those camps. So if we get that camp, then we can do the thing, can't we? And also fast traveling. It'll be easier for everything. So let's go do that. There's the pavilion. So, north is technically that way. Alright, calm down. But the camp is up here. Along with maybe something shouting in the distance. Maybe a rift? Oh, oh, oh. Thanks. Maybe it's just generic forest noise. Ooh, okay. I might go up here. Oh yeah. Hit. There we go. That should be, I think, all of them. For this bit. Hello? What's, oh, sorry, hang on. No, it's not you. It's, oh. Wait, no, is it you? Why is there a, oh, wait, no. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's a map. Okay. If we go, sorry, if we go that way, we'll deal with that rift, and also that rift. Oh, that's Stone Reach. Is this Stone Reach? Oh. Those two are this one then. Oh, okay, let's do those then first, and also get that shard. How many? Oh, I'm not going to go looking. The clue is between the two rift fades. Fade rifts. Rift fades. Okay. So, like, there. Oh, no, sorry. No, you mean these two there. Right. Gotcha. Right. This way. Oh, there you go. That's close. I like how localized these are. You know? Like, these could be a quite serious threat. But they don't seem to become a problem until I get involved. Get rid of the banshee, thank you very much. Oh, enjoy, Rainbow. Have a good one. And thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, it's so loud. Just everybody is, all their effects are going off at once. You've got the Banshee screaming, Solus is doing a blizzard. The floor stuff. This stuff. Oh. That's fair. Have a good luck if you do. And also, an apology for wherever we raid to, and you inevitably suddenly go, what? That's not Hannah anymore. But yeah, enjoy. What is this? Search for the river camp. Okay, cheers. Last shard. God. And it's... Oh, shit. It's there. Okay. Well, that's not parkour from here. That's parkour from somewhere else, surely. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Quite like the slide animation. It's quite satisfying. I do still take damage. I don't really mind. What? Okay, I'll scatter your... Oh my god. Scatter these ashes for you, sure. Only 3 more zones worth of base game shards. Oh, yay. Base game shards. To be fair, I am quite enjoying them. Even the hinterlands was not too absurd. But you do have to find them. Like, you have to unlock it early, otherwise you're just going to be running back and forth, which is not good. Hey, Custard! I hope you are not waiting long, and thank you for waiting. Oof. What are we playing tomorrow? Oh, Unknown. Unknown 9. It's alright. The Forbidden Oasis one's the worst. You have that to look forward to. Oh. Oh, shit. Why did I say anything? Regret. I'm gonna pack that in. Hey. See it on up. I hope he's coping with fireworks today. Also, one of Dexter's TikToks virally made it onto my For You page, and I was just like, what the heck? I know this dog. What? Oh god. I am in a very bad place with this ice. Do you want to pack that in? His zoomies, yeah. So yeah, congrats on the viral TikTok. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you definitely have to like choose your path when you're going through this. Otherwise, you are backtracking so much. And I think, again, playing stuff like WoW has helped. Because before the days when they like really bothered with breadcrumbing, you had to do it yourself using like quest trackers. So like, that's why I look at the map and I'm like, is there a general curve? Is there a general curve of movement? And yes, there is. Is there an easier way to do it? The villa I've just left for now. I will do the villa. But these... Probably not going to play the Until Dawn remake. I think. Partially, the performance does not appear to be good. It's not apparently been optimized super well, but yeah. There's enough stuff to be getting on with without revisiting. And in theory, they've got what's it called? We've got season 2 of the Dark Pictures anthology starting with a space horror game. So my schedule. Also, I've still got Silent Hill on the cards. After that, there might be a break from horror games. Although at some point we need to play the other 2 Metro games, which we haven't done. Excuse me. Oh my god. Pat, you did not warn me about the spiders. Arguably, holy shit. We were all invested in other stuff, but also, what the fuck, dude? Why? Absolutely horrible. Indeed. I mean, that's why I've got the there might be spiders sorry disclosure for accidental spiders. Good God. After that time we were playing, I think it was Flintlock, and I told Michael 3 times it was safe, and every time I opened my mouth, a spider appeared. I was just like, no, ignore me. It's like, oh God, get out of here. Save yourself. Oh. We also, yeah, the Bio Origins game we need to do as well. Bayonetta. Here we are, here's the rush of size. Finally, here we are. Shit, don't trigger now. Is he, oh, he's not aggroing, is he? What a knob. Ooh. Is Bayo like... yeah. What? Bio. I don't even know what I was saying. But yeah, Bayonetta. Bayonetta mayonnaise. Gross. Bloody hell, everyone. This is a very loud area. Is it all the walls? Are they echoing? Is this something that, oh shit, happens? Oh God. Oh, I might have accidentally injured myself, but this is fine. Oh, I see. That explains everything. I didn't realise this was happening all in one. I didn't see he was there. He's also level 18. That would also probably not help. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way. You've never played any of the Bayonetta games but have heard good things. You have? Yes. Custard, when I say you will be speechless, I do not exaggerate. There were moments where I was just like, what am I saying? What am I looking at? It's majestic in all the ways. Like, good God. It's like, so it's what you need to go in knowing is that it's a parody. It's self-aware. It is a commentary. It's not just like a very sexy lady who is legs for days in a leather outfit unintentionally. She's absurd. Like, literally, I think it's clipped somewhere, one of the, like, really from way back in the day. If you don't play them, yeah, at least watch the VODs of the Bayo games, because we played 1 and 2 again in Advance of 3. So we do have them on the channel. It's not my first reaction, but it's still worth it, because my God. Yeah, but there was a clip somewhere of me playing it for the first time and finding a character called Joy. So good. I'm cheating. If you do want to watch them, if you're on the playlist / collections should be somewhere in the depths, but I think it stops scrolling after a certain point. So you can also go to like the lamadia.com playlists that I've made. they don't work on mobile because Twitch's click-through thing gets confused about playlists. It's slightly annoying. But if you're on desktop, it should load up the collection, so it will also play all of them in order. If it's not showing up on Twitch. I can't remember when we played 3, so it might be it still shows up. Horizon Forbidden West we established earlier, it doesn't seem to show, it doesn't scroll down that far. But yeah, the website, it's not perfect. There is still loads of work, but there is at least a mobile friendly area to like scroll through the game names. At some point, I want it to be the case that I've got every single VOD's direct link, so that mobile users, it will load a direct link to a VOD, but it won't load a collection link. It doesn't like them. It basically just either takes you to the Twitch homepage or, like, plays a random bit. I can't remember exactly what it does, but it doesn't work properly. Anyway. Yeah. At some point, I want to have all the direct links, so if you're on mobile, you can go, oh, yeah, like, part 3. Have I thought about making an app? As someone who has been adjacent to many app makers, absolutely not. The sheer logistics and money would be a lot. Unfortunately. But it's like, the website bit is relatively okay. It's better than a lot of people have got, and that's not in a judgmental way, it's just a logistical nightmare to set up. I think it took me like 2 weeks when I first set it up. Because there's like, I don't know the total, but I would guess there's over like 300 previews alone. Yeah, as soon as you said it sounds like a lot of work. I don't know some of this stuff. The first Bayo one I did was 3 years ago. Bayo 3 is still listed as last year on Twitch, so it might show up, because the way that playlists order when you scroll through collections is it...
Cassandra, I owe you an apology.
Apologize to me? For what?
For judging your seekers. Considering my feelings on Tevinter, I shouldn't throw stones.
That is remarkably decent of you, Dorian.
It was fun to goad you. You get this little knot between your eyebrows. See? There it is. Delightful.
Continue on this path and we'll see if it remains such.
Dorian is just a star in a different game. I love it. Oh, it's cheeky little shit. Yeah, like it probably would be an absolute pain in the butt. Also, you'd have to pay like, you have to get like an app designer. There's also probably like security risks and other nonsense that is just like, wouldn't be worth it. But yeah, it took a while to get it all set up. Just from like there's like a scrolling carousel with thumbnails of the games, and then there's this separate list which is just like plain text with click through. But because I'm also aware that not only is the accessibility stuff a bit ropey. How am I? Search for the river camp. Well, we're here. Not only from an accessibility perspective can Squarespace be a bit like, it's okay, it's not perfect. Like, some of the way it delivers, like, the layouts is a bit funky. But also, if you've got, like, dodgy internet, loading, like, 300 plus pictures of games is gonna fuck you. So, I was just like, 2 birds, 1 stone, we'll just do a list. It's a separate thing. Alphabetical list, job done. So, like, the preview stuff is in a better situation because it's all individual links anyway. It's more the playthroughs that need me to like go through and have every individual part. I think I've started it. I feel like I started it with EA games and then stopped. It's when I had some free time, and I have not had any free time recently, which has been good. It's good to be busy, but I also would like occasional rests. A list is a lot easier to look through if you're, looking for something particular rather than cycling. Yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, the list is quite nice for, say, PR people who find me and are like, oh, what have they played? Let's just have a little scroll, you know? It's more there for them than it is for you lot. But I also, like, I think I would quite like it if I encountered it. I'd be like, okay, what have they done? What have they played? Let's just have a little, but yeah. The ability to offer both options, I think is the bare minimum, shall we say. I also do bring up whenever there's like a feedback form for Twitch stuff, I always do bring up the playlist. Embed linky through things are... Oh no, that's bugged, isn't it?
If I
Could be
recall,
improved.
owls represent the elven goddess Anjou. Oh wait, was it Durtler?
Oh, no, come on, move away. Come on, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go. Oh. Go away, Banshee. You're ruining my fun. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a logistical nightmare. Oh, excuse me. I think that was the blizzard. I think we were in the middle of the blizzard. Oh my god. That wasn't even the rift that time. I think it was his snow. Oh, mate. That my right eyeball is really quite upset about that. Okay. Before the dawn, let's have an amble this way. And that's not the Dragon Arena, is it? Oh shit, it's giants. I forgot we're in Giant Town, aren't we? Right. Let's just... Oh yeah, the waterfall. Thank you. Yes. Good call. Ooh. Keep going this way. Come on, you lot. Back to the waterfall. Ooh. Bye, Custard. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Oh god, there's a bear. Please. Please. Yeah, move on. Shoot. Oh, what the fuck is this, son?
Go get yourself a drink right now. No excuses, it's good for you.
Oh, what? The number 14. Right, hang on. So, yeah, please hydrate. Ideally in a better way than that. That was a bit damp. Oh my god, why is he there? Why is he now there? Is he not elsewhere? Bloody nightmare. Oh, this madness of a man. Hang on. Codex. Letters and notes. Oh. Final clue is north of Darstone Camp. Go until you find a tower. Thank God. Direstone Camp is that one. Go north until you find a tower. Oh, what, maybe this one? The one where the red lyrium is? That would be quite handy if that is If that is the thing. And we have to head in that direction anyway, so I'll bumble over there. Hi, Demonic. Don't worry, I hope you're having a good day. We are following a very ridiculous quest as part of the clearing of the Emerald Graves. The tower is actually drawn on the map. I'm guessing somewhere there then. We'll go clear it. We'll go see what it is. Oh, piss. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine. Leave it. Ooh. I've not yet been asked for this, but just in case. Oh. Those are noises that I am not necessarily a fan of. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we're back to the rush of size. Oh. Okay. I don't really want to fight a load of giants. I'd quite like to just get on with my day, but I think I might have to. The funniest part is you can go to the right to the end of it without dealing with all this faff. And you're saying this now. You're saying this when we're, I was gonna say balls deep in this quest. Why would you do this to me? Why would you say these things? Why we could have saved ourselves so much time. Who can say? It's just, well, we have done the last 3 steps. To be fair, not 6. And it's not been too ridiculous. If you just let me flounder, we would have never gotten anywhere. Right, thank you. I'll take this. I'll take this letter.
Something.
Thank you very much.
Papers with names. Cullen could use this.
What's this? We'll deal with the tower situation in a minute. I'm too high up. I'm not turning back round. There's giants. Also, I thought I'd maybe make sure I topped up on potions. I'm quite enjoying the Emerald Graves. Apart from, you know, the giants are a bit... but it's nice. It's sunny. It's got some nice, like, forest stuff. The parkour has not been too disgusting. It's been, I'd say, quite pleasant. Which we're going to probably ruin wherever we go after this. Lovely giant trees. Yes. Oh god, that bear is leaving. When you say search for the second river camp? Ah, oh dear. Oh, quest complete. Whoops. Yes, he did. What time is it? Got half an hour. Maybe I should pop and do this villa quest. And then deal with it up there later. I'm not very concerned about the dragon. Oh shit. Oh, actually, we need to swap someone out as well before we do the dragon, I think. I'd quite like to get, like, maybe Iron Bull in, I think. So we have 2 melee. Also, was it... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Bitch, I lived. Oh, I'm stuck in a rock just to finish that off. How wonderful. Oh. Stunning. 10
Your
out of 10
magical skill
discount.
is impressive, Dorian.
You're not the first to say so.
Would you not conserve energy with a less flashy style, however?
Yes, and I'd live longer if I only ate rice and boiled vegetables, but that's just as unlikely.
Yeah, I'm not commenting on that. What you're eating, it's fine. Oh, that's a nice picture. They're so rude to each other. I'd tempted to just lock them in a cupboard. There's a lot of, like, just, yeah. There's a lot of drama. The mages, in particular, are really quite rude to each other. Like, there's a next level of violence. I was going to say they should just bang and get it over with. Also, when he said you could only eat vegetables and rice, and I was going to say, well, that's not possible because you definitely eat dick.
This place has seen better days.
These men are thugs. What do you expect?
Oh, they've all got their own rooms in Skyhold somewhere, surely. My God. They could have my room if it shut them up. I'll just, you know... Technically, I've got like 3. Ridiculous. In fact, he's got a blooming artist room. Like, just... Right, what... Who? Where? Just anywhere? Well, they're all choices, alright.
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you? No, nothing recent anyway.
If you have all 3 mages in the party, Vivid Dorian will call Solus to style unwashed apostate hobo. Oh, unbelievable. That's bullying. And people wonder why Solus is how he is. Jesus Christ. Also, we have so much shit. Excuse me, I'm going to start throwing away blues. Not all blues. That one can go. How many accessories have we got? It's getting silly now. Oh my God, we have too many of these things. That could also sod off. We've got so many of these. Like, they can also go away. Too much stuff. Weapons. Have we got any... I've been trying not to pick up random bits of tat, but... Here we are. We definitely don't need these staffs. I've got so many staves. Staves? Staves. Seeker Shield can go. Goodbye. An enchanted sunbow. I mean, I like what you're putting out, but no. Sorry, that's not for me. And this can also go. Goodbye. Done. Hi, Chojia. How you doing? We do need to go to Skyhold at some point in the future, yes. I also need to stop picking up everything that isn't nailed down, which is it is a character flaw. If I was like on a, oh my God, if it was a character sheet and I had like, you know, buffs and debuffs. You can tell I've been playing Darkest Dungeon 2, can't you? Loot Goblin, yes. Overburdened, easily overburdened. Must pick everything up. In fact, I think that happens in the first game. I think if they all hate each other, right? Like people start pushing in and stealing loot. That would be me. Oh God, that would be me. You're quite loud, Cassandra. Could you maybe like tone that down? How lovely. Oh, what a nice courtyard. They've got sunflowers. How nice. Oh, ow. I mean, that was a bit rude. Pack that in. Ooh. This camera. Oh my god. Hello. Maleficent's coming in. Jesus Christ. I just saw the quest objective move. Right. Hang on a sec. Hello? Oh, you're there. Wait, where did he go? Someone has been watching Xena, I see.
That seems to be the last of them.
I'm guessing that was the man in charge.
Did you not tell by his backflips when he got up? I mean, good God. They were getting tiresome. He was showboating. I was just like, I've had enough of this. Can we just move on? Yes, another one of those fantasy versus IRL things we were discussing earlier, like necromancy. Like that you're divided on ethically. Looting, yes. Absolutely. I mean, look at me. I'm just literally stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Once again, loot goblin. In reality, very naughty, don't do that. Disrespectful. But also, like, theft. Oh, thanks for that.
Red
Notice.
Templars. Why not?
Seems we interrupted
ourselves.
their
Why
meeting
not?
with the Templars.
They weren't expecting us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Maybe. Maybe. Is that it? Okay, yes. So I think... Oh, that's not very helpful. Maybe that's it here. Should I go round looking for things? Or is that everything? That's... We're back in this hall. There is more loot. Okay, let's just do a little run round. 20-ish minutes, so... We'll just, we'll see what we can do. Silence, Jenny. Go on, then. Oh, yeah. Take all of those. You haven't got the loot. I'll keep it. I'm going. Don't worry. I'll go back for it. First, the kitchen. My priorities. I do this in Skyrim as well. I'm like, ooh, some sacks. Usually in Skyrim, I'm trying to find salt, which you would think I wouldn't need when playing Skyrim with you lot involved. But I need it for cooking, which you also don't really let me do. So I don't know why I try. Ooh, all right. Calm down.
There must be something here.
Part of a key.
Oh God.
There's a rune inscribed on it.
Oh,
Part of one.
piss. I mean, yay, because, like, treasure hunt, but also, oh God. Time to try and... Oh, okay. Time to try and find 2 other parts of keys. Excuse me. Yeah, at least it's a small treasure hunt area, that is true. Oh no, we can't go out the window. Sorry, for some reason, I think I tried to do Silent Hill. Jump out the window. Excuse you. So, what have we got? Fucking hell. Got whatever that was. Now there's some really loud bees. What's going on in this garden? Okay, what's in the... Oh, this is a fancy room. The study. Oh. I wonder what that is. Oh my... Holy shit. Actually, hang on. Sorry.
Red lyrium.
Oh, oh.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Oh dear.
Not anymore.
No. Give me that mosaic piece. And also, give me this note. And also, give me this inscription. Oh, oh, I see.
Something's missing.
Another key fragment, that's what's missing. Okay, but that's where it all goes in. Fine. Literally the first guy involved when a dragon was spawned in Dragon Reach, and I ran out of the kitchen, then said later I didn't run into the kitchen. Died! I ran into the kitchen to get food. I did. Also, thank you, Clark, for the follow. Yeah, I was like, there might be safety in the kitchen, but also I loot whilst I'm here. Because in the early days when we didn't know how the dragons work. And I thought I could maybe get away with not going. I think I thought he was just pathing through that room repeatedly in the same direction. It's been a while. So I was like, maybe if I just hide in the kitchen and they'll all kill it. That was the plan. Oh yeah. And I'll get some food whilst I'm there. They'll kill it and then we'll all get on with our day. And then as it turned out, I couldn't. It bugged because it can't land in there. And it needs to, when it gets to a certain level, it has to land so it can die. Which unfortunately doesn't work in small spaces. So in some areas we have to delete the dragon when it gets to the death health. That is the same time the dragon flew into the kitchen and the game froze where the dragon hit not only me but every single prop in the kitchen and threw it sideways, which did also include several horses and fruit. And I think it was the first time it ever happened and the game just went, I don't know what to do with this, goodbye. Because it's been relatively chill with that since. It's kind of made peace with the fact that the dragons are just gonna throw things. It does seem to not be as happy with mammoths. There is a dragon in the kitchen in my Skyrim game, yes. Thanks to the crowd control extension. Where is this third key? Oh my god. We could be here for a million years, by the way. Just as a heads up. It's also, yeah, the salmon got stretched. But, it has recovered. It didn't crash when that mammoth turned up last week when we did the fundraiser. Was it the week before? Whenever it was, we did the fundraiser for special effect. It lagged horribly, but it kind of held itself together. But yeah, mammoths seem to be. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure how it works. Where is this key? It can't be in here. Oh, I did miss you though. Oh, and also you, apparently. Resi 2 crowd control was amazing. I was pleasantly surprised after the initial couple of, like, dodgy moments. Oh, should I track it? Is it this? Oh, hang on. I thought that was the room. God, what have I done? Hang on. It's not, is it? Excuse me. We get Resi 3 CC. Sure, in the future. When we find a charity, when we fundraise for charity and they have crowd control, I'll think about it. No, it's fun. I have no idea. Almighty. You, someone in chat might though. I'm not a fan. I can hear it. Oh, hang on. There it is. Nope. Bread. I mean, also, yes. Bread. There you go, garlicky croutons. Sorry, garlicky croutons. I've just lost all the T's there. Croutons. Maybe some rice. I'm not a fan, yeah, of mushrooms. I like them in some circumstances, but I'm also not a fan of, like, really... Like, soup is definitely, like, a weird and strange topic for me. There's certain things I like, but a lot of them I don't. So, like, broccoli and cheese. I think it's the creamy sauce at soups. Tomato, fine. But otherwise, I think I'm more of a chicken soup person, maybe. I don't know. Or I'm more about the bread. The garlic might be a good call because of garlic mushrooms. I guess also cheese works. Don't know. Good luck. To be fair, nice bread is kind of all you need with soups. I think it's possibly, I think it might be consistency with things like mushroom. I think sometimes it's a bit maybe gloopy. I don't know. I think it's a texture thing. You're gonna make a loaf, especially if it's homemade bread. Yes. Oops. Sorry. Could I get a mage? Sorry. Sorry, I'm just getting all of that wrong. Thank you. Let's go.
What have we here?
Apparently, a lot of shit is what we have here. Like, I like mushrooms in some things, but I think, like, in soups, no. Also, only some mushrooms. Which doesn't help. Right, I've done it. I got all the loot. Let's leave. Like, I quite like, so, like, mushrooms in a fry-up, so when they're fried. Or, like, in a lasagna. But there's very specific types of mushrooms. If they're too mushroomy, and... Basically, like... God, what? There's some sounds coming out this place. There was a big booming noise then. Great. Yeah, I think like broccoli and cheese, similar dealio to I think mushroom soup. They both come out a bit not gloopy, but you know what I mean. Be quite thick, and I think that's maybe part of it. But then yeah, also different mushrooms have different textures and also flavors exactly. So I think I'm just not really a mushroom person. To some extent. What's your pizza? That's also fine. Like ham and mushroom pizza, fine. But I think when it's the leading flavor, that's where I'm like, it's not for me. What time is it? I've got 7 minutes. Maybe we should break the news and then go to Skyhold instead of rummaging about with a dragon in case I have to fight. Also, did I just fast travel or whatever? I was too invested in the mushroom conversation.
People. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
What?
Who are these free men of the
Hang on,
Dales?
what?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake.
Speak to Fairbanks and watch us reach.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people.
I fixed it.
It's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home.
Peut-être.
Our lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Be safe.
Here's multiple quests. You just did all at once. No, apparently you have to always talk to him twice. Because we did this earlier. I handed something to him ages ago and he was being weird. What is this, please? Excusez-moi? Is that really what? French Matt Mercer? Jesus. Oh, wait, this woman. Oh, God, Gertrude's here.
I'm standing because of you.
Oh, Cole's happy about that.
But I'll always be grateful.
You're very welcome, Gertrude. Hello, Clara.
You saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood.
Terrible.
Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Yeah, she's not bad. Might be legit. A lot of it comes down to whether they're voicing the H's or not. Oh God, what am I looking for now? Sorry, these. With 4 minutes to go, go on then. We'll have an amble and find these. Oh shit! Whoops. It's already set. To be fair, they could also, when doing the recording, have gone, actually, can you voice the H? Because people don't understand. Like, they need to hear the H. Because if they haven't got the subtitles, they won't make the leap. Maybe. You need a point in... Oh, yeah, what were we doing? We established Spirit Mark was a pain in the bum, didn't we? And Walking Bomb is the way forward. Spirit Mark gets us stuck in combat. So we'll go for Simulacrum for Dorian. Head in that direction. Solus needs a point in being a fucking bitch. I don't like how I'm slowly starting to insult Solus more. This is your fault. Let's reduce damage of weakened enemies. Lovely. Do some more of that. Cassandra. We are gonna go for damage resistance, I think. Oh no, we've got both of these actually. Excuse me. No, we could have either. Sorry. Damage resistance. Oh, it's bugged now. Christ, it's broken everything. Damage resist. The entire party gains increased damage. That might be handy. It's elemental as well. Or, should you fall, you give your allies strength. I'm going to go with the resistance to start. Thanks. Done. I'll be on the right side. Yeah, someone left a comment on TikTok and I'm like, oh no, is he... I can't go through the Anders situation again, Solus. And I also worry that letting him kill those guys who were being dickheads might have been a slippery slope. But what's done is done. And here we are. I worry. But what a place to leave it, actually. Because we do have 2 minutes to go, so if I park myself here, we'll go grab the nobility proof stuff next time. And then I'm going to do a backup save. And then I guess maybe do the one-off thing. I don't know. We'll see where it takes us. We're at 60 hours played, if you're just wondering where we're at in the grand scheme of play length.